Hello. Hello. Welcome to no, welcome welcome back to Haunting Ground. We're gonna be starting off again. I don't remember my last save. I think my last save was like me just escaping from Daniela, I think. Yeah, just me just escaping from Daniela, and I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna run away or some shit like that. Hey Shay, yep, more Haunting Ground. I'm not even halfway in the game from what I've been told. I don't even know where I am. I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't remember when was the last time that I'm around here, I guess. So, we'll see where I left off, because I think I left off when someone was chasing after me. Which was Daniela, and then I did the whole
Come on.
I think I did the whole weird ass
Come on.
pressure plate maze of some sort. And we are here now. Where was?
Come on.
Come on, Huey. Okay, this time, don't kick Huey. I think my goal for today is to not kick Huey, unlike the 4 other times that I kicked Huey accidentally. What the flying fuck is this? I feel like I've left off some room. I'm not too sure, but we'll see. Uh-oh, Daniela is here. Hello. Hope you're doing well, Shay. Damn, she's crazy. Weekend? Yeah, it's the weekends now. I need to finish this game and then hop onto what's the other game called? Resident Evil 8 with the DLC, because I do want to know what Shadows of like, is it Shadow of Rose? Yes. Holy shit, what in the flying fuck, bro? You doing alright? Uh-oh. You alright, bro?
Blood, flesh, woman, you vile.
Hey, Smoke. Yeah, that's me at the moment. I was like, what the fuck?
Filthy body again and again.
What?
And you are allowed to do it because you are a precious, precious little prince.
Well, I just have a. I was told this was a Booba stream. There is Booba.
Precious little princess.
I don't know. I had this body because I'm just. I was just made beautiful, man. God made me beautiful. I didn't do anything. Holy fuck! What are you doing? Hey, Ravinsky, by the way. What the fuck? Is she crying blood? She's crying blood right now. This game is supposed to be... I don't know. Honestly, I do not know. Whoa! He kicked my dog. Oh, she kicked my dog. What? Yeah. Hey! Okay. shit.
Chewie.
I think I know what to do. But I'm. Oi, oi, okay.
Chewie.
Can I? Huey?
Chewie.
Okay, what are you doing? Okay, cool. Am I gonna be in panic? I probably am gonna be in panic, but I don't know how panicky I am right now. Maybe later, I guess.
Chewie.
Oh shit! Oh, whatever. Oh no, she's in panic. Okay, maybe I should use it right now.
Chewie.
Huey, I need you right now. Okay, cool. Oh! Oi, oi, oi! Okay, okay. Huey,
Chewie.
need you to do this right now. I'm gonna joke to time out someone on my way back. Oof.
Chewie.
I mean, it's your fault for doing so. Okay, we got one. We got two. Wait, can she stand on this thing? Oh, I guess so. Oh! Ow, she slapped me!
Chewie.
Okay, let me go to this one then. Oh shit, she's fainted! She's fainted! Now's my time! Now's my time! She's down on the floor! Guys, she's down on the floor! Alright. Stand on this thing. Or don't. I guess.
Chewie.
Wait. Oh shit!
Chewie.
Just move. Oh! I don't know. I'm just trying to push these things. There you go. I was just trying to push these things. I think that's a mirror of some sort. Damn! Joe is haunting my ass to sleep. Haunting you to the ground, bro. How you doing, Xeon? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, she is how she looks in real life. Sephiroth moment. Damn. Yeah, she doesn't like how she looks like. Oh! Oh! Right in between the booba! Right in between the booba! Where's the blood? Like, if it goes straight into the heart, where is the fucking blood? The glass has some motorboat. True. Mars key. I got a Mars key. Alright. This woman. Wait, hold on. When she was alive, her facial expression always seems ice cold and deviant. Devoid of feeling. Now it's almost like she's happily smiling from ear to ear. Okay. I mean, I had to go into the mirror one way or another. Lots of three-legged fish. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. From titty to titty, from titty to titty. It's not from ear to ear, just from titty to titty. That's for sure. Yeah, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Okay, let me actually save real quick. Oops, didn't mean to do that. There we go. Saved. And we can get the fuck out of here. Eight megabyte back in story loss save. Yeah. I don't even know where to go because I actually just ran towards here. I think right now I have the Mars key and that's about it. I got Hebos' perfume. Still do not know what the fuck a Hebos perfume is. And a spray. I mean, and a Mars key. Sorry, no, it's spray. Mars key. Oh, this is a synthesizer. Ooh. Wait, do I need to put anything on the synthesizer? Hold on. I can insert an item here. Wait, what item? Huh. I'm very dumb to not know what that item is. It could be some kind of item which I do not know what it is yet.
Huey.
Uh-oh. Huey's scared. But then again, I want to...
Come on. Come on.
Okay, let's come here. Where's Huey? Huey!
Come on.
The University of the East, also known as UE, is a leading private university located in Manila, Philippines. Want to hear more?
No. I didn't say that. Thanks Siri, but no. I was calling up for Huey. Oh shit, it's a naked man! What the flying fuck? There's a naked man here! Hello, naked man. I don't know what the naked man is all about, but he's naked. She draped over this thing. Why are they trying to hide everything away like this? There's a naked man right there. There's a naked, like, weird man. I guess I'll go here then. What is this? Okay, hide underneath. Okay. Medallion. I still got a lot of medallions that I never use because I don't know what to use the... It's more of like I don't know what the medallions with the patterns are for, you know? Enormous cage. What in the world could they have been keeping in here? I see.
Come on. Come on.
Is this guy alright? No hot top. Hey J Games. Wait. Huh. Do I need a key? I mean, no one has the points for hot tub stream, so is this the fucking... Oh. I think I know where this is now. Yeah. Okay. I think I know where this is, but like, I'm not gonna go there for now. Okay. PS2 on Android is smooth as fuck. I heard about it, but I don't know like if it's the latest one. Is it the latest like PS2? Latest PS2. The latest Android stuff. Betting, true. There's a device where which appears to be used for measuring things. I wondered what they use it to measure. Oh darn, it's locked. Okay. If I ever get
Go, Huey.
if I ever get an Android, then yeah, probably will be a good idea for me to, like, will be a good idea to put in some, like console emulators, I guess. But you know.
Huey.
But I got a Mars key, right? Hold on, a Mars key. Wait. Have I seen this before? Was it the mail door that I was talking about a while ago? I just don't remember where the mail door is at now. I think I'm gonna roam around for a bit. Okay. Oh, the mail door is right below here. Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay, yeah, that means I'm going the right way then. Okay.
Huey.
I was like, where the fuck am I going? I forgot there was a mail door here. I was like, yeah, mail door. So yeah, I do know where I'm going then. What? I can hide here? What the fuck? Is that a baby? Oh shit, it's a homunculus. What the flying fuck? The fuck? How does hiding work when your dog's sitting? I don't know. What the fuck? Hello. That is a scale. Oh, what's this? A weeping stone. Weeping stone? It makes a loud noise distracting some enemies. Oh, I see. I don't think I'll use it just for now. That guy seems super phased out. Like super fucking phased out. Holy shit. Wait, what? What's happening? Eek, what's happening? Holy fuck! What the fuck is that?
Miss Fiona.
Hello, are you the guy who was naked?
Now, if you would please come with me.
What?
No, I don't want to. Please let me be. I want to go home.
But Miss Fiona, you are home. This whole castle is all yours.
What?
So, Miss Fiona does not wish to stay at her castle.
What? This guy's a gun?
You
The fuck?
miserable wench. You were given the greatest gift of all, and you don't even appreciate it. I can't believe the Azoth was wasted on you.
Man, this guy has a gun. Wait, is he gonna come? Oh no, he's gonna come! Fuck. Wait. Chicken jerky. Oh shit. Wait! The. Okay. Wouldn't you? What do you mean, wouldn't me? Huh? Oh, coming? No. Whoa! What are these babies doing here? Oh god, no! Fuck.
Over here.
I like how he misses his. He's missing his shots like so many times. Hello? It's like point blank, but he misses his shots. Like what?
So this is where you can.
Oh no, I can't go anywhere. Okay.
Do your best, Theo.
Okay. Time for me to run. Can I hide here? I can't hide here, really?
So this is where you come.
Wait, what is this? Hold on. Oh. Oh, I was like, wait a minute. Why is it showing me this thing? It's some kind of news thing that I'm not gonna talk about. Oh shit, stop. Okay, wait. This guy's missing everywhere. What the fuck is he missing? He's missing.
Huey!
What the fuck are you doing? Bro's licking the floor.
Over here.
Bro's just licking the floor now. I would take this right now. Oh wow. Wow. Okay.
I'm getting serious.
What's happening? I don't even know what's happening, but sure. Oi! Can I hit you with this? What? I just died like that. Are you kidding me? Okay. That's weird. Okay, sure. I just died like that. Wait, hold on. I'm back. Oh my god. I had to go all the way back to wherever this guy was at. I think I know where it is anyways because it's all the way down. It's just all the way down. So at least I know where to go now. The problem is that, like, what the fuck am I supposed to be doing with, Huey? No, not Huey, sorry. It's the guy in particular. Oh shit, oh I forgot. There we go. Hey Shy. Oh wait, no. Can I kick this guy? Oh my god. This sure. Okay, I'm gonna enter in here first. Okay. Choirs. What the fuck is choirs? Restore small amounts of stamina. Oh, okay. Let's see what the others do. Like this one. Interesting. Segs? No. Stamina for me to run. Run away from fucking enemies. That's what it is.
Huey!
Like that guy right there. Okay, what if I go upstairs first?
Come on.
I don't want to go towards the door first. I want to go here. Let's see what's here first. What's this door? Knob has rotted off. I can't open the door like this. I see.
Come on.
I'm gonna go drink soon. That's good. I mean, spend your Friday nights drinking, I guess. Where does it indicate your stamina is depleting? When she runs slower. Like when she runs slower, it the stamina actually depletes. That door likes you? What do you mean that door likes me? I'll show you what I mean.
Looks like I have no choice.
Oh.
Something's
What?
somewhere.
Move! Huh? Oh no!
Huey!
Hold on. Appointment tomorrow. Pull my wisdom teeth. That's good, I guess.
So this is where you
Is this door locked? I forgot if this door is locked. Oh shit! This door is unlocked. What's this? Oh, oh, this is the Better be streaming. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming though. Look at her. She's running very slowly right now. So if I were to use acquires, right, her stamina goes back up like this. But I really do need to use this. Oh. Oh. Okay, there's nothing.
do your best.
Run.
Fiona.
Are you kidding me?
So this is where you can
What is MC? Well, what's more MC? I don't understand what MC is. Oh baby. Oh god, it's these things. Oh. Oh my god. What is with
do
these
your
things?
best, Fiona.
What is with these things? Uh-oh. Oh baby. I get that she's in panic at the moment, but like holy shit, that's like very bad panic right now. Hold on. I have a lot of stuff, but unfortunately I just don't know where to go now. Because all I'm doing right now is just running in circles. I think. I can't even go into this door.
So this is where you
Huh.
can you best run.
Aha! God, I need to run away.
So this is where you can
Man, where do I hide? The big question right now is that where do I hide? I don't know where do I hide. Maybe under the table or something? Whoa, dude. Okay. My stamina is like pretty fucking shit so far. Wait.
over there.
Door.
So this
Look, my stamina's like pretty fucking shit now. Unless I can find something for my stamina.
do your best, Fiona.
Shit, this guy's getting attacked though. Oh my god, I'm still in panic again. What? What's banging onto me? Fuck is this mode? Oh, she's dead. What do you mean? What the fuck is this mode? Oh, this is a panic mode where like if she gets like too scared of something, she'll get into a panic, and then that's like eye stress. Cause I'm trying to run away from this guy, but it's so fucking. Okay, one, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Two, I don't know where I'm supposed to hide. There are two things that I need to do. It's like, one is to run away. Actually, three things. One is to run away. The other one is to hide. And then there's another thing where I could actually just stun him for God knows how many times and then run away. But I'm trying to hide, which is the most optimal thing to do. Like I'd rather hide than you know, than anything else. I think hiding would be the best option.
Huey.
But I don't know.
Huey.
Hey, Cedric Meal. I need to save my my stamina real quick.
Go, Huey.
Oh my god! Can't Huey fucking help me with this? I swear to god, I feel like Huey could help me with this, but he doesn't want to.
Go. Go.
What did I do with him? Oh wow, he slaps me.
Go.
Huh? Okay.
Come on.
Guy slapped me. Wow, I'm falling down right now. Oh, that's really bad. There's like a bunch of things. And also me falling down like that. I don't want to go there. I just don't want to go there. Unless, okay, you know what? Unless I could go and fucking make shit in this fucking hole right here, then sure. Otherwise, I'm kind of like fucked at the moment with my weird ass health thing, you know? It's empty? Oh no. Diamond choker? What the fuck? Okay. What the fuck is a diamond choker? A choker decorated with numerous fine-cut diamonds greatly reduces the speed at which stamina is lost and doubles stamina recovery speed. Ooh, okay. I guess so. Refining medallions. I guess? But I also do not know what the fuck am I doing. Mundus. Oh! I'll just take this for now. Sedatio. Seditio? Completely reduces oh! Wow, okay. So I need that for sure. Okay. I guess I'll take those, I guess. Choker is a tight necklace and doesn't dangle. Yeah. It's the one with the diamonds. Yes. So like if I wear it, I think my stamina will be kind of good. Because it says here, greatly reduces the speed at which stamina is lost. So like, it reduces a lot with the stamina. At the speed, like, if the stamina goes down, it just slowly goes down. Not that it goes down quickly. It just goes down slowly now. Doubles the stamina recovery speed as well, which is good. So I think I got a really good kind of thing. Okay, now I need to run.
Come on.
Because I think I just need to hide.
This is where you Over there.
Over there. Can this door be unlocked?
This is where you
What is this place again? Oh, I know what this place is. Okay. Slime to come. No. Oh yeah, this is the guy who actually is licking the floor. Can I unlock this door? Okay, I can. Oh, okay. So I think I know where to go. It's just, you know. Holy fuck, dude. Okay. I just need to know where can I go now to hide. Because I do need to hide as well. I still need to hide. I don't know where to hide. Oh my god, bro. But that homunculus fucked me over. So there's that. Oh shit. Yeah, that homunculus fucked me over. So there's that. Where can I go? Yeah, that's the main question right now. Where do I go? I can't go here. Unless, you know, I can hide like this. Which I don't know whether this guy is gonna be here or not. If this guy is gonna be here, then yeah, I'm kind of fucked. But, you know. Okay, he's not here now. Well, for now, because I do not know what to do. It won't budge. It appears to be blocked by something on the... Oh! Okay. So I just had to go there later. Yeah, I guess I had to go there later. Not now. I don't even know if this guy is going to be around here as well because, you know. Are you kidding me? Okay, cool. Good that Huey was there to actually help me with that. Okay, if he's here, I'm kind of fucked, you know? I mean, if the guy is here, I'm kind of fucked. Oh, so I can hide here. Why the fuck does it not let me hide here the first time around? Like, what? Maybe because I'm getting chased after, like, some guy. That's why. Periscale hangs mysteriously from the statue's head. One of the dishes is empty, offsetting the scale. I see. Cause you're dumb. I tried to hide. I just didn't know. I guess I was getting chased by the guy, and I can't really hide at all. How you doing, HJ? Like I couldn't even hide. A large door stands. You're dumb. I was running away from the guy! And then I was like, yeah, I wanna hide. I can't hide. It just tells me, yeah, I can't do this right now. Like, why? I just wanna hide. Maybe that guy is just fast. Large door stands unnervingly still. Maybe it's because I needed to stun him as well. I don't know. Oh, I need a Godstone. Pursuer of truths, entrust the accumulation of knowledge to the judgment of the goddess. The mysteries beyond the door and the secret path will be known only to those resourceful enough to forge the Godstone. So I guess I do need a Godstone.
Huey. Come on.
Take your ass off. No. How you doing, Firefly? Oh, and not take my ass off. This guy's licking something off the floor as well, which is like weird. I'm a alien. Is this the door to unlock? Yeah, this is the door to unlock. Huey's okay. Huey's doing fine. I guess I don't need anything for that scale because I kind of thought that I probably need something for the scale. Maybe I should have moved the scale or something. This guy's looking like fucking stuff on the floor. What is it with these fucking things, man? Some kind of incubator or something inside. Incubussy? Oh god. And this is synthesizing two objects to get it in is a task any fool could surely complete. The true sage strives to master the art of transformation and the deep inner secrets to be reaped. White is the fool's color. Oh, okay. I guess I need something about white, like something white.
Come on.
Maybe I need something white. What's this guy doing? Why is he licking like stuff off the floor? I don't understand. Card with some medicine on it. There may be some medicine here that I can use, but all the labels are smushed and I can't read a thing. Better not try something if I don't know what it is, especially in this place. I'm white, I'm butt. Your butt.
Come on.
Yeah, Buzzbot said it. Your butt. He shares a butt, alright? He shares fucking butt. I still have this fucking Hebo's perfume. I don't even know whether the perfume would actually do anything at all. You know what? I'm also gonna equip a... No, sorry, not this one. Antimony. I think an antimony would actually help out a lot.
Huey.
I still do not understand what this thing is. Like this thing on the floor. Is this dare? And that's about it. I guess it's just dare. I've been here before. So I just had to go to this side then. Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, all the pots have like nothing. Nothing in the pot. There we go. We still got jerky at least.
Come on.
So I could actually feed could actually still feed Huey. So what is this synthesizer again? Extractor. Born from the swirling sands of chaos, the primordial element, prima materia, begins to decay and before long changes into the yellow demon. For those seeking the next evolutionary step, stray not from the road of purification. There's like something around here just now.
Come on.
God, I don't even know what to do now. Oh no, he's back. Okay. Give me a sec. Where is he?
So this is where you can
Oh, he's here. Okay, cool. What? What did I throw? I threw something and it just didn't work. There we go. Now it worked.
Huey!
Fuck, I'm gonna leave Huey behind now. God, I need a map for this area as well. Oh god. Please let me go in. Let me go in. Let me go in. Cool. Okay, what do I do? What do I do? I feel like I've made no progress other than like killing Daniela. Yeah, my only progress for today is just good luck with that boss. Are you kidding me? Because all I could think of is that... Yeah, all I could think of is that... Oh wait, I got a map here. God. I wish the map could have a zoom in function so I could see where I am. Because it looks like a fucking convoluted fuck mess. I have no idea where to go. I felt like I've already gone through all the rooms that I've been through.
Come on.
Oh yeah, I'm on Ricardo. Yep, how you doing, Joy? Yeah, I killed Daniela. Daniela's dead. I don't know what to do after. Like, I don't know what to do because I just met Ricardo. I don't know if there's something that I had to do, but I guess we'll see. How dare you also GG.
Come on.
What do you mean by that? Is this the... Oh, this is the synthesizer thing. Okay, there is a synthesizer. I like Daniela. Daniela's cool. He just does nothing, I see. Motherfucker just does nothing. Okay. What is this door again? Oh, this is out here. I do not need to be out here. I think I need to go back to this room right here. There's water though. Yay. Status restored for me drinking water. Hydrate yourself. Okay. So I guess the synthesizer is here. Hold on. Oh, okay. Drinks water, butts water as well. Okay. So I can put an item in here, but it's not the item that I need. I feel like maybe I'm supposed to go back to that one part. The scale part. But at the same time, yeah, at the same time, do I really need to go back to the scale part?
Come on.
Okay. Let me see what I need to do first. Where is the scale part again? Is it here? No, it's not here. This is the door with the other side thing. Okay, here's the door part. Damn, her stamina is like super fucking good now. Now that I have the diamond choker. This one. Do I need a... Okay. No, I don't. Okay. Okay, wait, what? There is a coin of swords resting on one of the trays. Well, can I take it? Huh. So I can't go there. I guess I need a coin?
Come on.
Yeah. The other thing I think that I need right now is a coin. Says thank you for the 1 bit, much appreciated. Hope you're doing well.
Horsey.
Horsing? Yeah, I don't know what to do with this game. There are times that I'm lost. And I have no idea what to do at all. I think I spent like 8 hours on this game. Just not knowing what to do. Okay, hold on. Where am I? I'm there. Wait, am I there? That's not right. Am I really there? It muffin some hot tub? Probably. I'm totally not there. Am I really there? Oh, I am there. Yeah, okay. So, okay. So, I go... So I can go all the way straight. God, this map is so weird. Like, it has no zoom in function. It's like a weird fucking map that has no zoom in function that I desperately need. So if I go up here, this is the guy with the whatever it is. Guys is looking around, I think, or is it something along the lines like that? I'm guessing you need to find those keys. Keys? What keys? I feel like I need to find a coin more than a key. What? Yeah, I really don't understand. What's
Come on.
the point of it right now? I guess, yeah, I need to find keys, but also at the same time, like... I feel like I need to do something with this scale right here. No fix. Oh, fix. I really fix the keys? What keys do I need to fix? Hey, Gaps. Why do you change your name? What happened to Gapsus? It's quite a large and complicated device. It looks like nutrients are fed through here. Wait, what? Is this the... Huh. You have 2 cracked ones right now? You mean I have these? Wait. So you're telling me I have to fix these? I thought these were used for one of the parts in the first chapter. Or I don't think I need damn anymore.
Come on.
Junior game designer. That's good. That's good. Huh. Good luck on stream. Thanks. Hi. I hope you're doing well, Chivo. God. I'm just super confused now.
Come on.
I can hide under this table. Okay. Yeah, I really just don't understand this thing right now. I saw the game. I don't think so. I'm not too sure about it. It's a maybe kind of thing. What if I... Okay. I was about to say, what if I throw that thing onto the guy?
Go. Come on.
I don't know if I'm gonna be playing Signalis or Signalis. It looks like a cool game, but I don't think I will be playing it anytime soon. I'm not too sure. It's a maybe for me. Do I? Okay. Now, I think... Sig on these nuts. Bouncing the PS2 game, true. So, I'm still wondering something. Was there a thing that I needed to do with this thing right here? So, there is this thing, which I still do not know if I do need to put anything in here. I was still moving inside, it's being cooked alive. What? Okay. So do I really need to do something in here? Or is that just it? I guess that's just it. Because I really don't think there is anything in here. What is here again?
Come on.
I need to remember what this one is again. Oh, this is the library, huh? Oh, this is the library. Okay. I think I don't need to go to the library, but rather I need to go to I think more of like somewhere else. Okay. So I do not need to go to the library anymore.
Come on.
Am I still in panic or something like that? No. Reduces panic. Wait, completely reduces panic. Reduces panic by this one. I need to use this one. Okay, I don't mind backseating. My question is, like, do I have the necessary materials that I need to do something going forth in the game? If I don't have it, I guess that's it, I guess, because I feel, what do I have? I only have these three. I don't know anything that I need. Well, Joy knows. Need more cowbell. Hey, Buchui. What do you mean cowbells? I have no idea. Like, I feel like I've been through like everywhere right now, but I don't think. It's the one that I kind of put the... No. I have these two, but I've used them in one of the places in the game. Like, I used... The streamer stupid. Because I don't know what to do. I've already gone through everywhere. I feel like I've gone through everywhere already, but I don't know if... Like... There is a room that I've missed out on. I'm not too sure if I missed out a room. All I remember is that, like, I'm supposed to... Okay, my thinking right now, I think you need to unlock something in a room. Well, I guess... But then again, I guess I still do not know what to do. So... I know that I'm supposed to take a coin, because a coin could help me with, a weighing scale. That's about what I think. But other than that, like, probably... Okay, is there anything that had to do with the perfume? If there's nothing that I need to do with the perfume, then... I think I don't need to use the perfume. I also do not need to use the plate key as well, because the plate key was actually just used for the first part of the game, where you have to like unlock the restroom, and that's about it. So
Huey.
all I know is that I'm supposed to unlock a door. Wait, what is this area again? Oh, this area is just going down, right? Yeah, this is just going down. So if I were to go up, there's nothing. Can I go down from here? No, I can't. Okay.
Huey.
Yeah, over here is the homunculus. Let me kind of retrace my steps real quick. Going here is the machinery thing. Yeah, over here is the machinery thing. I close this door.
Come on.
I go all around here because, you know, guys chasing after me. The perfume was supposed for to give it to Huey. He will smell the perfume and he will go to one of the plants before giving it to like someone because of like some full blood thing. That one is already done for. So I guess the ones that I have at the moment are already done for. Like, I don't need to use them for anything anymore. Unless I really do need to use for something. Which in that case, I don't know.
Come on.
Okay, cool. Unless Joystick Jiggler also knows what am I supposed to do. Unless he doesn't know as well. Other than that, like, I feel like I've already, like, retraced a lot of my steps. I just don't know if I needed to do anything else. I don't think I know. There's this thing right here, which there is something on the other side of the door. And I can't kick this door.
Huey. Good boy.
Yeah, I don't. Whoops. There's a hole you can get the dog to crawl. Get in there or something. Oh, how you doing, Seaman? Maybe? There's a hole. Hold on.
Huey.
I don't remember seeing a hole. Maybe I missed out the hole? It could be that I missed out the hole. Okay, then, okay. Okay. If there's a hole, I probably have to find that hole. 'Cause normally I'm good at finding holes, Smile. This one, however, yeah, I used the Mars key. The Mars key is supposed to be triggering the fucking here. I'm guessing also, but based on what I've seen in this game. Huh. Oh, okay.
Come on.
Got this guy who's licking the fucking floor. Yeah, a hole is already a very good clue. So I just need to find a hole. The problem is that I don't think I've seen a hole yet. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't think I've seen a hole yet. Unless
Go.
I missed out like a hole somewhere that I've been through like several times. I just don't remember if there's a hole or not.
Come on.
Okay. So what is this place again? This is the oh. I guess this is the same place. Yeah, this is. Wait, hold on. Okay, now. Hole outside. Outside? Well, I can't go outside anymore.
Go. Go.
Can you jump inside? No. Wait. Oh my god, there you go. Okay. I'm not that dumb. I'm like, wait a minute. Maybe I'm supposed to kick the door. There you go. I got through. Okay. Shoddy looking research equipment have been left here. Hey, that's the hole. Ah, there you go. That's the hole. See, okay. See, I didn't need that much help this whole time. Smile. Okay, what is this? Decomposer. Initial step in this grand process begins with a manipulation of the primordial chaos. Go Reist! Hey, Nayeli. Oh, sometimes I'm blind and I don't know what to do. Well, now I know. Anyways, hold on. Deliver the prima materia to the extractor and the path to the Godstone and all of its righteousness whilst be known. Ash. Glasses then? I don't need glasses. I just need to, like, you know, I guess I need to look into it a little bit more. Cause I was like, yeah, there's a door. Doesn't need to do anything. Or like I need to do something later on, but like I just had to kick the door. There's like some places that I need to kick. I just don't know where to kick, you know. Midway down the sacred path, if the result of one's knowledge burst into ash, return to this location. For man is a beast of many mistakes, and more fortunately so, of many redemptions. Ash begets chaos. Chaos begets primordial life. Know that the grand process always begins here. Oh, okay. So I guess I need to have ash in order for me to
Come on.
do something first.
Go.
What?
Go.
What's he doing?
Go. Go.
Come on. Come on, Huey, go in a hole. Are you serious?
This is where you can
Are you serious? Bro! I need... What the fuck? Wait! Hold on. Hold on. What the flying fuck? I guess I'll go this way. Got no dog. I got no dog! He just took away my dog like that. Dogless? You're dogless. No bitches, no 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 maidens, no bitches, no dogs, no bitches,
this is where you can
no dog, no bitches. Literally no bitches now. Hi, Huey.
Huey. Huey.
Clussyless. Huey's inside.
Go, Huey. Come on.
Oh my god. Okay, cool.
Huey.
Huey! Is he gonna pull that ledge for me? Hey, yo. No, I got my bitches. I got my bitches now. Boom, 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 boom. There you go. We put in the hole. Alright, Huey. Let me close the door real quick. There you go. There you go. That's a good boy. That's a good boy.
Good boy.
Dog smarter than me, copium man. That's a good boy. If I could actually get this fucking thing. Very day medallion. Okay, what is this then? Purifier. Oh my god! Okay, the impure yellow mass of filth will set free the shining glory of the sacred platinum via this baptismal ritual. Proceed to the next step to the grand process that is synthesis. Okay. Oh god, so that means I need to read I need to read notes right here. I need to remember what the fuck to do. Oh, hell yeah, I got chamomile again. That's probably like one of those things that I need is fucking chamomile. Ah, yes, finally, a new area that I need to explore now. What the flying fuck is this? Oh shit. A homunculus. Yeah, that's right, bitch! What the fuck? Fucking die, bitch. How the fuck? Oh shit. How? Okay. I was about to say, how are you not dead? Gonna go through you, I guess. Did I kick Huey again? I didn't mean to kick Huey. God damn it. Huey killed a baby. Huey killed a baby. Look, it was a baby. Well, it was near the door. I didn't do anything. It was near the door. Oh my god, bro. Am I gonna be in panic again? Oh. I didn't kick him, but he was at the door. He was at the fucking door. I didn't do anything. He was at the door. And now I'm in panic. You arrest me? I literally kicked the door whilst kicking Huey with no goddamn fucking reason. I didn't do anything. I swear I didn't do anything. Oh shit, are you fucking serious? Huey, you no. Well, I want to kick the door down. Oh shit, Oi! Shit. No, not stamina. This one. What the dog doing? What the dog doing? This is where XGDQ run went bad. Uh-oh. Yes, there you go! Get him! Get him! Get him! Alright, now I can actually unlock this door. Get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of here! Okay. Huey, come, Huey, come! I don't think he can come in here, right? Can he come in here? Huey? Huey, come. There you go, cool.
Come on.
Speedrunners, when you tell him not to kick the door down. I mean, I just wanted to kick the door! It seems like a viable way for now. And then all of a sudden, hey, you know, fucking Huey was at the door and I kicked him. I didn't do anything. I swear I didn't do anything wrong. For the life of me, I didn't do anything wrong. Don't copium. I didn't do anything wrong. He got sad ears right now. He doesn't have sad ears. He ain't sad.
Come on.
Yeah, I'm gonna pet him. All right.
No.
Good. No. Sorry. I'm gonna.
Boy.
There. Good boy. Good boy. See, I'm petting him. All right. See, never kicked him.
You.
That's right. That's right. Cool pussy. Copium and pussy. Pussy. Where's he right now?
Come on.
He's not that spoiled.
Come on. Huey.
Okay, I do need to go back to that one place, though. Like the place that I need to go to. I need to go back to that place where Ricardo was at the whole time. I guess I'm gonna go this way then.
Come on.
What the fuck? Huey?
Come on.
Oh, shit. Huey's here.
Come on.
Is it this way? No. This way.
Come on.
So, like upstairs here. Yeah, there we go. See? No harm done. See? No harm done. Huey Lewis and the News. That sounds like a band.
Huey.
Man, I don't like these homunculus. Homunculi. Did your dog fart? No!
Come on.
We are also not talking about the training dog. Don't talk about the training dog, alright? The training dog doesn't have to do with this thing.
Come on.
So I need Huey to go in here, right? Yeah, I need Huey to go in here. Huey! Where are you? Alright, cool.
Come on.
Homunculusy? No!
Go, Huey. Go, Huey.
Can you go in? He can go in! Yay! See, I'm very smart. I'm smart now. It's not stupid. Prima materia. Okay, prima materia. I need to look at everything all over again. Yeah, I totally need to look at everything all over again. Cause there's like how many machines? Like 4 machines or some shit like that? I am progressing into the story. Shut up. It's just that like I'm getting the fucking prima materia right now. I'm getting the prima materia. And then I need to look at all the machines once again. You're having too much fun. Homunculusy. Homunculusy. Okay. What is this? Okay, purifier. Okay, I need to write this down. I need to write this thing down. Okay. I didn't progress 2%! Shut up! Proceed to the next step of the grant, that is synthesis. Okay, so purifier to synthesis. Okay. People noted. We're taking notes right now. Alright, we're taking notes. Hey Takoyaki. Hope you're doing well. Okay. So I want to know what this thing is. This thing like right here, I think. Is it here? Wait, is this the one that goes all the way around? It is not. Okay. Yeah, man, we're taking notes, all right? We're taking like actual notes. We're being smart, I guess.
Come on.
Okay, what is this one? No, these not. No. Okay, so wait. For those taking the next evolutionary step, stray not from the road of purification. Okay, so this is extraction to purification to synthesis. Okay, cool. You have to pass the fuck. Okay, hold on. So this is okay, I think I know where this one is.
Huey.
Where's Huey? So wait, so shut up, Siri! I didn't even call you Siri. Shut up. Okay, cool. Siri, shut the fuck up. Okay, cool. Like somehow, like Siri has to like come on sometimes, and I don't understand why. I wonder what is this for. 4 looks like it could give weight at any second. I'm hardly overweight, but I'll better not risk it. She misses you. Shut the fuck up. Tell her shut the fuck up. Initial step is the grand process begins with the manipulation of the primordial chaos. Okay, deliver the prime. What? Wait, hold on. I need to look at this again. Initial step in the grand process begins with a manipulation of the primordial chaos to the extractor. Oh, okay. Oh, I see now.
Huey.
I think I know what to do now. No bitches? Got no bitches? Wait, where is the synthesizer again? Okay, if it goes to Ash, I have to go all the way back to... Okay.
Come on.
How many machines are there? There's like 4 machines, right? If I'm not mistaken. Well, 5 if you count like turning the Ash to Prima Materia again. So there's like 5 machines that I need to... Yeah, there's like 5 machines that I have to take note of. Well, 4. Excluding the whole whatever it is. So here's this. Then I had to go to the synthesizer. Or whatever. Silver ore. I had to go to like the one place that I don't remember where to go. Because it's like somewhere that I unlocked the door from.
Come on.
No! Where's... Oh shit, hello. Someone's here. Oh no. I don't know. Oh shit! He's here! I didn't know he was here. Hey Lunakami. We're not sucking some noodles today. I don't have any more noodles.
Huey.
How are you doing well, Lunakami? I got me some no noodles, no bitches and no noodles. I got no bitches and no noodles. Okay.
Huey.
Wait, I hope you're doing well, Lunakami. Is it the synthesizer? Is this...
Huey.
Yeah, is this the place for the synthesizer again? It's a curve. If I'm not mistaken, it's a curve. Yeah, this curve. Yeah. Okay. I think I know where to go now. Okay, I need to remember this thing again. Okay, synthesizer. Is that it? Is that what it says and that's about it? Dental abscess. Abscess. Oof. White god. Godstone! Godstone! I found the Godstone.
Huey.
I Found the godstone. Now I need to take away the white. I need to take away the white in the godstone, so it's not gonna be white. Oh, whatever. Yay, yay, godstone. Yeah, take care of yourself, honestly. Yeah, I hope you managed to take care of yourself. Okay, I need to go back to that one place. So that I probably need to take away the white. Slap the white away from you. You know that one meme that goes like, when I was little, my mom slapped the black out of me. I was a very naughty child. My mom slapped the black out of me, so I became white.
Come on.
Such a weird meme. Okay, cool.
Come on. Huey.
Can't believe my stamina is like super fucking high right now. Damn. Damn, brother. It's truly a feat you can slap the black out of someone. Shit, dude. Yeah, okay. I need to take this white out. I'm gonna slap the white out of it. Red godstone. Yes! Oh shit, what happened?
Come on.
I actually don't want to know what happened, but what happened? Holy shit! There it is!
Come on.
The homunculus! I'm not gonna fuck around with that homunculus.
Come on.
Okay, can I put it on this thing? Yeah? 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 Yes? Please? Door opens. Please? Yes? Yes! I did it! I did it! Okay. Yep. No help. No help this time. No help. No help. See, I'm very smart. Smile. Only took an out. Shut up! I didn't realize I had to kick the door. Shut up.
Come on.
I didn't realize I need to kick doors. I don't know. Where am I supposed to go? What is this area? Okay, hold on. Okay, this way. Ooh. A map? A map. You got a map. Holy fuck! This map stinks! Fuck is this map? That's like the worst map I've ever seen ever.
Huey.
Ewy. You just going to a fucking...
Huey.
Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Now I have to fucking find Huey in this fucking forest. Bye bye puppy. No! No! My puppy ain't gonna go away that fast. Oh, is this the planetarium part? Ayo, the planetarium. This is like one of those like snippets that I know from watching Igdices, which is the planetarium part. Sundial. I think it's used to tell the time of day, depending on the length and the direction of the shadow, but I'm not sure. Hey, it's a sundial though. Sundial that I could actually save. Oh wait. I can't go there. Okay. Have to go here then. Deep in the fucking forest. What is this? Can I not go in there? Okay, sure. God, there's so many paths. Like, there's like way too many paths that I have to take. I don't know which one to take. I'll take the right one, haha. Is that a lighthouse? This is a fucking lighthouse there. Wow, this is such a big ass place. Yeah, this is such a big ass place! Holy fuck! Like, where am I supposed to go in this big ass place? Am I just running around in circles now? Wait. Am I just running around in a circle? I am just running around in a circle. Oh god. Okay. Wait. Can I go this way? I can. What? Bruh. Oh, I can hide here. Oh. So if Ricardo comes, I can hide. Ricardo flick. Wait, what? I hear dog. I hear dog somewhere. I don't know where my dog at. Help, my dog's lost. I don't know where my dog is. Oh, it's not technically my dog. It's just a dog that I just happened to found him. Found him somewhere. Why is this thing so fucking long? I hear him. Still got a lot more medallions though. What? Wait, what? God, this is just me gonna be very super confused on where to go. There you go. Please tell me my dog is here. Yeah, please tell me that Huey is here. Holy fuck. Oh! A shot. Hello.
Why are you doing this? What did I do?
What did I do, Copium?
You inherited your father's Azoth. That is what you did.
What Azoth? I don't even know what that is.
That Azoth belongs to us, Fiona. Don't you see? You are our child.
Stop! I am not your child. I know exactly who my parents are.
Fiona, we are, or rather I am, knowledge. I hold
Knowledge!
invaluable information from the dawn of
Knowledge.
time. I am a great alchemist. I will not die. I am Oriola's belly, and I... Look at me, Fiona. Look.
What?
Damn, he's an Asian.
Just like your father, Ugo.
Damn, he looks like fucking Asian.
We are clones. We are clones.
His actual dad. Daddy's Asian. Oh shit. What the fuck? What the fuck? Whoa! Damn deaths. Holy crap, bro. Oh my god, no wonder he's dead. Oh my god. He winter soldiered them? Yes. He winter soldiered them. Why are they looking at her fucking pussy? It's like, yeah. Ah, yes.
Ugo is no more.
Or whatever. Okay, whatever it is. It's the fucking not pussy. Stomach. There we go. It's a womb. Yeah, the womb. But it's but it's near the stomach and the pussy. It's like, yes, I got the womb now.
Azoth,
Because this is what this game is all about.
finally
Yeah,
beat
true. But I ain't gonna be like some crazy person who's gonna be looking at pussy.
all over again.
Or even a stomach as the womb. You know? Ah, yes. I see the pussy now. Huey's back.
Huey.
Is she in a gown now? How you doing, Cabot, by the way?
You saved me again.
Wait! Wait! So, her skirt, it's no more? Where's her skirt? Bro! This looks like a map of sorts. Tower sketch. Photo memo. Yui? She got stripped again. Did she get fucking pregnated or some shit? Please don't tell me she got pregnated. Oh shit, it's like 18 fucking notes now. Or comments. I think I stopped through on 12 if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I stopped at 12. A synthesizer it's been placed in this dark and spooky hallway, and it looks like some weird device you see a mad scientist use. God, I miss home. Huey was caught wind of something again. I'm going to say that his hair standing on end isn't a good sign. Maybe I should send him to scout ahead first. What? Not even that stopped her. What is she? The maid from hell? Come on. She has to have some kind of weakness. What can it be? I think that's a Daniela. I guess I'm safe. Why is it always like this? Why must I kill just to keep myself alive? I hate this place. I really do. Now even that Ricardo is telling me I should stay in the castle. But I'm not stupid. I know the longer I stay here, the greater my chances are of getting killed. A godstone? I've never heard that word before in my life, but maybe this stone will open the door. Transmuter. That's great and everything. But what is that guy doing over there behind me? Is he headbutting the wall? and I thought I had problems. An extractor. I know this will make me sound stupid, but maybe it's to extract things. I'll just push the idea that they're using it to extract something from that woman in that capsule out of my head for now. A device used to analyze things. Well, I'm hardly a techie, so a lot of this stuff is just too complex for me. But it would seem that the device is somehow related to the fact that the room is corroding away. A purifier? Well, the fact that the room was bolted shut has to mean something was serious. Has to mean that someone was serious about keeping people out of this room. Maybe there is something here, something important. Okay, what's this one? Wait a second. It sounds like, okay. What happened? The last thing I remember was passing out in the forest. Did that freak Ricardo do something to me while I was asleep? And what is this gown that I'm wearing? Somebody tell me what happened. Okay, what is this note that I see? Fiona, are you well? Let me tell you about the location you are currently in. This place is known as the Water Tower. That cursed Ricardo has confined you in this tower. It disheartens me to say that there are no exits left in the Water Tower. However, all is not lost from there is a way to create an exit. Somewhere in the basement, there lies an item known as the Magisterium. Magisterium? After you attain it, use it at the top floor of the tower. That will open a path that connects the Water Tower with the House of Truth where I reside. Also, avoid Ricardo at all cost. He is, for lack of a better word, dangerous. Oh, if only I weren't cursed with this useless fossil of a body, I would run to your aid. Also, fate hasn't given me that chance. I pray for your safety, Fiona. Lorenzo. Okay.
Come on. Go, Huey.
What?
Go, Huey.
Give me that key, Huey. Thank you.
There you are, boy. Huey. Thank you, Huey.
Can I pick up this key? That's it? You know what's a weird thing? Like, in this game, she doesn't even have a fucking... Like, she doesn't even have bra or panties on. And every time they give her something, it's just clothes without bra or panties. Like, why? Even like this gown right now is just pantyless as well. Anyways. Bronze figurine. Oh shit, what is this? Beef jerky. I'll give him the beef jerky. See, being good owner, okay? Beef jerky. Oh shit, is this thing again? Sublimitum container. May the wise sage, see of all, show the testament of proof to the wounded, and thusly receive deserved compensation. Oh, what? I'm supposed to use the perfume on here? Okay. Recreatio. Oh! Oh! What's this? Lost. Oh, I see now. Okay. What is this? Okay, I can't go there then.
Huey.
So in the forest, you're able to find Huey. Wait. Hey, Joy Boy.
Fiona.
Wait. But Wait. So I found Huey? I didn't know that I found. What the fuck? I didn't even find Huey at all because I was trying to find him. Holy shit, this guy's texture is fucked.
Working then.
This guy's texture is fucked, man.
It works directly on the eyes. You can't see me.
Oh, you don't have to find. Okay, cool. I was like, I didn't find Huey.
I own you. You are mine. I own you.
What the fuck is going on? This guy's fucking texture is fucked.
There's nowhere to run.
What if I go here this time?
Huey!
Ricardo's invisible. Oh shit, dude. Silver disc.
Huey! Go!
Shit! Found him! Oh fuck! Ah. I pointed at the wrong fucking side because I wanted to turn around like that. Get the bad ending. Hey, at least I didn't kick Huey like that many times, alright? I didn't kick Huey a lot of times. Alright? I accidentally kicked Huey, alright? We're gonna say that. Oh, what? Let me see about this thing real quick. Did Ek... Hold on. I was about to say, did Ek actually beat... that one boss that I was talking about? No, he hasn't. He hasn't even, like, beat the boss of, I think Ludwig from Bloodborne.
Huey.
I keep saying that I ratioed him. Keep ratioing him. Now's my chance to ratio Ecdysis with Ludwig. Because he said he doesn't want to fucking take the bone or whatever bone it was. Holy shit, that's a white... That's some white ass fucking light right there. Also, if you kick him a bunch of times, straight up start attacking you. What do you mean, Ricardo or Huey?
Huey.
Oh. Well, at least I didn't do anything to him. See? I'm a very good owner. See? Like, even if I kicked him, like, accidentally a few times, I'm still a very good owner, alright? We're still gonna say that I'm a very good owner. Alright, I didn't do anything. No! No! We don't bring up the fucking thing. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, cool.
Huey. Huey. Go.
Oh, fuck. It's not magnesia that I need. I probably need something else. Hold on. I need to see like what my other stuff is. Oh. Well, I did it anyways, so too bad. What the fuck? Oh man. What is this fucking thing? Oh my god, bro. Well, I guess I'm just gonna run like this then. Well, I didn't do it. All right, I didn't mean to do it. Hey, Sublime Mind. Well, I didn't mean to do it. It's the hardest stalker in the game. Well, I'm trying to fucking stun him. I'm trying to fucking what? Stun seed him. Stun seed backwards him. Despawn him as far.
Huey.
I was trying to stun seed him. bullshit you meant. I didn't mean it. How are you doing, RS25, by the way? I didn't mean to kick him. All right. There's no way in hell.
Well, never mind.
Oh god. There's no way in hell that I'm meant to kick my boy fucking whatever it is, you know? Shut up. I really do need to take that thing. Oh shit, he's stood on it. I guess he stood on it. Hold on. Let me kick this thing. Oh fuck. Oh shit! Okay. Well, that's... Oh shit! Huey's on top of him now! Okay, thanks Huey. Getting pwned. Well, I was trying to get the fucking whatever it is. What's in front of me? What do I need? I do not need this. Hold on, I need something. Oh shit. Wait, he's gone? Huh. He's gone. What? He's just gone. Okay, let me kick this thing because I need to kick this thing. How to kick it, dude? Chamomile. Isn't there like something else over here as well? Or I'm blind. I guess I'm blind. Guess I'm gonna say I'm blind. Oh god, there's like 2 of these balls. 3 of these balls! Oh man. Where are the balls here, man? 4 of these balls! 5, 6! God damn! God damn, bro! How many of these balls are there? What the flying fuck is right in front of me? Bro! Oh. He had you figure out all along. What? No. That can't be right. Oh, do I really need to bring all of these fucking blue fucking orbs thing? God damn it. I had to bring these blue orbs thing. God, no. No, 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 no. No, you don't? Wait, what? Really? The fuck are these blue orbs for then? So you're telling me the blue orbs are just for nothing and just to block me and that's about it, huh?
Huey.
Just to fuck you up? Huh. Huh, okay. Cause I see these 6 dots right here. I was like, wait a minute. Oh wait, 7. There's a 7 one right here. What? Oh.
Come on. Stay. Go. Come on. Come on.
I need him to come here. Really? Wait, okay, hold on. Do I need to... Wait, hold on.
Come on. Come on.
Stuck at this puzzle? Well... I'm still seeing this for the first time. This is the one of those puzzles that I kind of. Wait, hold on. Is he gonna stop? Okay, he's gonna stop, I guess. Yeah, it's gonna turn off. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah.
Stop. Come on. Stay.
Are you serious? Okay, wait, hold on. Oh, it's so hard to even put him on it. All life on the surface of the planet stretches out below the stars as radiant light. All the other events played out on the surface of the planet are colored by the stars' never-ending travels. The true miracle will only occur when the stars that guide universal destiny are linked as one. The planets have been arranged in the following order from the outside in: Saturnus, Jupiter, Mars, Sol, Venus, Mercurius, and Luna. You can tell him to go to the next one. Hold on. All the planets revolve around the center of the universe, the great planet Terra, being the celestial chain from the furthest edge of the universe, Saturnus. However, the path to enlightenment is not singular in nature. Proceed forward with alternate routes in mind. Wait, how am I supposed to do it again? Hold on. That means I have to look at this one again. Huh? Wait, hold on. Yeah, I feel like it's down.
Come on.
Where is he?
Come on.
Where is he? What?
Come on. Stop.
Oh man, he's not even on it. What the fuck?
Come on.
How do I... Okay, how do I make him stay on the thing?
Stop.
Hold on.
Come on. Come on.
My only... Like, my...
Stop.
Go command. What is the go command again? Hold on. What? The go command? You mean the down command? You mean the down? Yeah, it's the down, right? Hold on. Or is it
Go.
this one? Are you serious?
Come on.
Okay, hold on. R3 is a stay. R3 is a stay.
Stay.
Wait, so that means I have to... Oh.
Go.
So that means I have to do this then. Like that. Oh man. Okay, hold on. I think I get what to do. I think I get what to do then.
Go.
What? Okay, hold on.
Go.
Dad, but you have to tell me. Yeah.
Stop.
Yeah, I think I know what to do.
Go.
Cause I was like, Maybe I should actually bring him there, but like, how do I bring him there?
Stay.
Okay.
Go. Stay.
Oh no, are you kidding me? Whoops. I kinda choked on that one.
Come on.
What? Oh.
Go.
Well, to do it all over again.
Stay. Go. Stop. Go. Go. Stay.
Okay, cool.
Go.
I feel like yeah, that's one of the places that I saw Ecdysis on, and then that's about it. I don't think I've seen Ecdysis on other places as well. Hello Broto, thank you for the raid, much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. Hello guys, my name is Juho. I running game, playing game. Hope Half-Life is good. Half-Life good game. To speedrun. Furry raid, yeah. Anytime I see this game is and yeah, that's the thing. Like usually when I see Ek, it's on here. It's either here, on Debilitus, and then him just talking about sucking some guy off, which is like someone's fucking soul or some shit.
Come on.
Roto raid. TC skill like 5 copium, dude. Honest copium. Biggest copium.
Come on. Go.
It's a skip in a Half-Life. I used to watch a lot of Proto with Half-Life speedruns. What? What kind of location is this? Okay. We're gonna choose a location. Where's the location at? What? Wait, is the BJ thing a meme? Basically, like, when X says that an old man is sucking off another man, is just sucking someone's soul. That's about it. Like, it just sucks someone's fucking soul. The wall is really in bad shape. It looks like it might break if a strong force impacted its... Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, he's just sucking off someone's soul. But then Ek always tells the viewers, "Hey guys, do you wanna watch an old man sucking off another old man?" I'm like, sure, I guess. I think everyone's like, yeah, sure. We can watch some guy sucking off another old guy, you know. It is what it is. What? Oh! Is this the part where... Oh, okay, hold on. Something resembling a star chart has been etched into the face of the board. I have no clue which. The game? Yeah. Cause that's where I hear the meme from, or where I hear the weird ass fucking stuff from. Did I miss out something? I feel like I'm missing out something then. I feel like I'm missing out some key item or something. Yeah, I feel like I'm missing something.
Come on.
Okay, wait. Question. Do I have all the items needed? Do I have all the items needed? By the way. If I don't have all the items needed, I feel like you would. What do you mean I would? My question is, do I have all the items needed for whatever it is? Was the yellow-haired guy in Street Fighter? You mean, fucking... What do I think of? Is it Ryu or Ken? It's Ken, right? Yeah. Ryu is the fucking brunette hair guy or fucking black hair guy. Yeah, that one. It is the bronze figurine, but I don't know whether like I've can this oh my fucking god. Okay, you're banned. Nope, you're banned. Get out of here. Get out of here. Honestly. Anyways. But yeah, do I have okay, fine. You can come back. Do I have everything that I need? Do I have everything that I need for this thing, by the way? If not, then yeah, I probably have to go back. Because I have a bronze figurine and a silver disc. I don't think... I feel like I totally need something else. I probably have to go all the way back down again. Like I really think that I'm missing out something. I just don't know what I'm missing out on. Get out of the way, Huey. Sorry. Didn't mean to say that. Think you're missing an item, actually? Okay, cool. If I'm actually missing an item, then I probably have to go all the way back and figure out what that item is. Because I have a silver disc? A silver disc and a bronze figurine. I think I need something that is a gold, like gold something. I need something that's gold. I think that's the one that I need so far. It's like something that's gold. I just don't have that thing that is gold, I guess. We'll see. I have a bronze and silver, so I think I definitely need something that's gold. I don't know whether I am on the right track of finding that thing, but we'll see. But I still need to find that thing in particular.
Huey.
Sorry, Huey, I need to leave you be for a bit. Where is a down? So yeah, if I have a silver and a silver disc and a bronze statue, I think I need something that's a gold something. I don't know what gold thing that I need, but I think I need something that's gold. And I didn't really pick up anything that's gold, which I think that's like a much of a completion or something. Oh god, he's here again. Fuck! Okay. Oh, really? You need to be kicking stuff? Really? Okay, hold on. Take him and leave him. True. Hold on. Oops. I wonder if this. Oh, it's water. This is fucking water. I'm also drinking my water as well. Water. Oh shit. I'm back here all over again. Okay, hold on. Okay, there's a hole here. Is this the hole that... Oh. Yeah, I guess I entered the hole, I guess. Costumes? Wait, this is the costumes? Hey, we're back to this thing, so we don't... Under the scalpel outfit. Under the scalpel? Wait, what? Is this the under the scalpel? Ooh. Do I want her to be barefoot? Or do I not want her to be barefoot? That's like the question. Damn, what the fuck? What is this tube thing that I just got? Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. I bet even if I could, even I could break this if I apply a little old-fashioned force into it. Is it this way? Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. What? Flying fuck. Well, yeah. But, I don't know what's there. I guess I had to kick all the other stuff as well. There we go. Okay, it's not that one. I don't think it's that one. That one? Oops. There we go. Wooden miniature. Ah, okay. Okay. So now I have to run back now. God damn it. I don't even know where Huey is right now. Huey! I'm sorry.
Huey.
I'm much of a bad owner. I did training on you. Didn't mean to do training on you.
Huey.
I didn't mean to do that training on you, man. Sorry.
Huey.
Hey, Galia. Yeah, all the girls get abused a lot. This one, however, gets like preggers and her wombed out, and she doesn't even have panties or bra. Like legit, where's her bra and panties? Am I right?
Huey.
Feet. Wait, she doesn't have her boots on? Oh man, I thought. Oh god, I thought she had her boots on. Oh, it's actually the lore of the story. Like, if you die, like, there's one guy who's gonna rape you, and then another person wants to take off her womb. I don't know about this one, however, but like, there was one guy who just wants to rape you, and then the other one is just like want to take off the womb. It's like the death scene of this game, or like the death sounds of this game. I hope you're doing well with too many enemies. I mean, it is what it is. That's not. It is not nice. Yeah, the chick wants your womb because she wants to be like pretty or something. She doesn't want to look her. She doesn't like to look herself in the mirror because she thinks that she's ugly. And then she looks at. Oh God, hello. She looks at. Fiona, and Fiona's like, yo. Fiona's actually fucking beautiful as an 18-year-old, though. All the guys just wanna do her. Really? I don't think so. I think this one is just wants to kill her, right? I don't think Ricardo was there just to fuck her. No, because I think Ricardo was just there just want to kill her, and that's about it. It's only debilitus, and that's about it. Birth hints out. What? Oh God. Okay. Sure. Yeah, that one is just like, yeah, I want the that's what it is. Music? Oh no.
Why must you defy me? Why do you run?
Whoa! Dude's an Asian.
Me into your womb.
No! 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 No, please don't! No! Hold on.
Huey. Go. Huey.
Let me into your womb!
Huey. Huey.
Okay, go in the hole. Sorry, Huey, I need you to go in the hole first. Okay, where is he? Oh, you're up there. I need to wait. Hold on. No, fuck! Don't clip that. Don't. No. You know what I tried to do. Nope. No. 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 Oh my God, what did I do that for? No, I didn't. No.
Huey.
Okay, that one goes up here. This one.
Huey.
No! Don't send it to PETA! Don't send it to anyone else! Why are you up there? Hold on. He's up there. Okay. Where does this go? I need to know, where does this go? Okay, that one goes there. Okay, cool. Really? Okay. Sure. Hold on. Oh, I don't have any more of these. Whatever it is then. So I need you to go here then. Yeah, I need you to go here.
Shuffle some gas.
Holy shit! Okay, where is... I am not a monster! I wanted to fucking kick the guy and I accidentally kicked Huey again. Oh man, okay, I need him to stand at the edge then. I ain't no monster, alright? It's my accidental doings that I kick Huey by accident, alright? Can you stand on the thing? Can you not stand on the thing? No training, no. Don't training dot me. I didn't kick the dog, but I mean, I didn't kick him on purpose. I kicked him by accident. How you doing, am I? I need you to come here. Oh, there.
Huey!
Is he gonna... Are you serious? Okay. Train. I wasn't training him to do that!
Huey!
No, I didn't train him to do that! I didn't... Oh my god. Completely reduced. No! How do I do this? Hold on.
Huey!
Are you kidding me? Is there a way for me to like actually hit him off the edge? Hold on. I need to find a way to actually hit him off the edge then. Okay.
Huey!
Oh shit, really? I'm gonna put this right here first.
Huey!
You won't get away. There's nowhere to run.
There's nowhere to run. Which one is the one that reduces? Oh. Wait, do I not have... Wait, do I not have the one that I need? Uh-oh. Maybe I don't. Can he come here?
Huey!
What? Okay. Hey! Hey!
Huey!
Wait. Oh shit. No!
Huey! Huey!
So I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna kick him, I guess. Like, this is not the fight where you kick Ricard. Oh, really? Am I supposed to push him off the edge? I feel like that's the one that I had to push him off the edge or something. But I legit... You had it right the first time? Okay, so I had to put him out off the edge. I had to push him off the edge. The problem right now is how the fuck am I supposed to push him off the edge when Huey's gonna jump like super fucking far away from me? Oh shit, can you come towards the little fucking magnesia right there? Oh shit. Can you come towards the magnesia? Or whatever it is. Please. Please. Are you kidding me? How? How are you passing through? Okay, wait.
Come on.
Are you kidding me? Okay.
Huey!
This is gonna be stupid. What, did I kick Huey? I kicked him by accident! I didn't mean to! I kicked him by accident!
Huey!
Are you kidding me? Okay, I don't understand now. Oh shit.
Huey!
Okay. Why does he jump super fucking far? That is my question. How the fuck does he jump that fucking far and not, you know? Come on. Come on, dude.
Come on.
What? Does he? What? What? I don't understand. What is... Like, how? What? What? Am I doing it wrong? Am I totally, like, doing it wrong? Oh, is it... Do I need to shove him towards the edge? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Okay, wait, hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Oh man. Okay. Hold on. I guess I know what to do. The problem right now is that why is fucking Huey going super far? Ahead of whatever I want him to do.
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
Oh shit. Is Huey alright? That's like my question. Oh, Huey's not alright. I didn't kick him! Instead of down is up. Maybe. Actually, yeah. Maybe I should actually do that instead. Hold on. I might, yeah, I might need to reset the thing then. Yeah, I might need to reset the thing then.
Huey! Go!
This is what you get for hurting Huey. We're both tired. Hold on. You hurt my Huey. Now you suffer the consequences. Wait.
Won't get away.
Oh. Okay.
Nowhere
Maybe
to run.
where's Huey? Oh. If I... Come on. Come on, Huey. Oh, no, sorry. Come on, Ricardo.
Huey!
What? Really?
Huey!
Yeah, I had to push down.
Huey!
It's down, not... It's down, not... Okay, whatever. It's not up, but down. So I always have to fucking...
Huey! Go!
So I always have to hit down. Up is to push him into the, put him into the hole. But down is to, I guess jump attack or something.
Huey! Go!
Actually, you know what? Maybe I just have to restart this fucking fight all over again. Yeah, I don't think I can actually do anything because fucking Huey's hurt and I don't have any kind of healing. I don't have any kind of healing, so I guess I have to wait until I die. Unless there's a hard reset on this game thing. Yeah, is there a hard reset on this game? Oh, there we go. We're gonna hard reset the game. And then just do it all over again. I guess at least there's a hard reset. So I just have him to line up at the gap. Okay.
Nowhere to run.
Huey!
Oh shit.
Huey!
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Ow. This one will go to here if I'm not mistaken.
Huey!
What? I guess near the gap as in okay.
Huey!
Like near the gap, like near gap here, near. Uh-oh. You don't need to get Ricardo. Oh, okay. Okay. It's not that close, but kind of close, I guess.
Huey!
He's not even there. This whole the first. Okay, whatever.
Huey!
Let's use one more of these. Oh, what's a chamomile again? Oh wait, chamomile was. Whatever. Wait, no, chamomile is the right thing. Yeah. What am I doing? But I do need my powder real quick. Did I not? Huh. I thought I did. Oh shit, okay. So I had to line him up like this, then. God, I've already gone into 2 panics. This is not going well. Okay, now I'm actually wondering if it's supposed to be in a specific order then. Like, what if it's supposed to be on a specific order that I need him to... So, I don't think this is the last boss. This is like the 3rd boss, but not really the last.
Huey! Huey!
I just, you know, it's so weird that like when I'm trying to line things up, it doesn't work unless like I'm just not on the right position, you know. What am I doing? Not stamina. It's wait, panic. There you go. This one. I've been using stamina for fuck all.
Huey!
Attack. Go doesn't do anything. I don't think Go does anything. Hold on. I'll try it again. If Go doesn't do anything, then yeah, I guess it's just the fucking jumping attack thing.
Huey!
Oh, there you go. Wow, okay. I guess it's because he was tired. I guess it was because he was tired the first time around.
Huey!
Oh, some girl.
Huey! Huey!
You see, it's like,
Huey!
huh?
Go!
What?
Huey!
I don't understand about this one. Oh, maybe I'm just on the wrong one, I guess. Oh, am I dead? Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, the first time around, it just didn't happen like that, you know? So, yeah. Maybe it's on a specific order then. I don't know if it's on a specific order, but like, if it's that, then I guess, but other than that, I don't think so. Okay. I guess I'll do it again, but in a... I just need to know what the order is. I think it's an order.
There's nowhere to run.
Huey!
No, this is not the last boss. I don't think this is the last boss in any shape or form.
Huey!
Okay. Okay. So I think it's this hole next.
There's nowhere to run.
And it's like one more boss in this game. I know there's like an old man or something. Somewhat of an old man.
Huey!
Do what you did again, but
Huey!
oh, he's by the ledge. Well, the problem was that here's the thing. Here's the problem. The problem was that when I did it the first time, it didn't work. When I did it the second time, it also didn't work. Because I guess I had to do it in like some kind of specific order or something in order for me to like have him off the ledge.
Huey! Huey!
I don't know if it's supposed to be like that. Or no, you don't. Huh. Like it didn't work the first time, so I was like the problem was that because it didn't work the first time, I just didn't know what to do, I guess. And then it didn't work the second time again, so I thought it was gonna be an order thing, but yeah, I guess it's not an order thing. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, Fiona. I guess. I get the concept, it's just I didn't know what to do. Which happens every time. I guess so. What's the difference between this month and other months if you always play? This month is like always horror games. I have not done any speedruns other than like maybe once. Oh god, we're gonna use that fucking whatever it is. If I try this out again and see my
Huey!
so it wasn't close enough. I guess he wasn't close enough. But yeah, this one is all horror games, like all horror games that like I've never played before, but like no purely no speedrunning and such, because I don't want to speedrun any kind of games for this month. I don't think I had any kind of energy to actually speedrun any games for this month, and also I feel like this month I have no motivation of actually speedrunning at all. So I kind of like wanted to play a lot of games more and actually do speedruns, I guess. I'm not addicted to backseating. No. That's no. God. I hate that fucking I hate that copy pasta. That copy pasta is like the fucking worst one. It was made by someone who thought that I was backseating so much on Larxa that they tried to call me out and said I was the worst person to the worst person. Ah yes, Pokimane. Thank you, Corvallis. Yeah, someone thought that I was backseating like Larxa like 20 fucking times. And then they tried to call me out by saying like I'm addicted to backseating. And then afterwards they got banned from the server. I think they got banned from the server or banned from the yeah, they got banned from the channel and the Discord server because Uh, no, I wasn't even backseating at all. Corvallis was saying that I was backseating, like, in DMs. That prompted someone to actually thought that I was backseating this whole time. Yeah, at least it's not as you know,
Huey.
not as bad as the Vaporeon copy pasta. And copy pasta is what is it again? The fucking I don't know, it's the breedable one. I just don't remember what the breedable one is. The haze and mist? I don't think it's the haze and mist. Wait. Okay. Someone going off. Yeah, I did. I did see. Like, it's such a. I guess that's it's such a pity move. Like, chat is going super fast, and like you're not like the priority every time, you know. If you ever say like that, that's like you're just fucking pity. Like legit pity. Oh, what's this? Is that water? Life-giving water? I got water. Water. Wait, I just realized something. Wasn't she in a ponytail? Yeah, wasn't Fiona in a ponytail the last time around? Oh god, no. I don't want to know about the fucking Vaporeon one. the breedable Pokemon, because it's like fucking whatever moisture shit. Damn, that's a lot of clocks. Hot. But yeah, it's I feel it's very like pitiful, but also at the same time it's like so fucking dumb to actually tell like, hey, like if I miss you out, and it's gonna be like in a DM saying like, hey yo dude, can you please acknowledge me because I'm around for like so long, and you have like all these other people who are also around, but like I want you to know me, you know? Acknowledge me or I'll fuck your mom. Damn, bro. Damn. Okay, from now on, you be not acknowledged. Witness me.
Huey.
Lonely people on the internet. I don't think it's lonely. I just think that he just
Go, Huey.
was pity. He just wanted to have pity or something like that. Oh shit. Are you kidding me? There's a blob again. Wait, can the blob actually light up a candle? Can that little orb thing light up a candle? Ooh, this place is dark. Alright, so question, can Huey even, like, fucking... Golden candlestick. Oh shit, that's the golden thing that I need. Oh. Okay. I never get people who run into streams and like spill loads of real life issues. It's oh fuck. At a streamer who just trying to play a game. no, most of the time it's just interaction. Like, oh, they want some interaction with people, you know? Like, okay, this is what I was thinking about, and don't call me out on this. All right, here's the question. You know that like a lot of the partner streamers, or even like very big streamers, they always have people who keep chatting with them. What would happen, right, if they do a stream and they never get anyone other than like just one person only? How would they build up again? Or how would they like, yeah, how would they build up again? I feel like there are people who build up to the way they are right now, but let's say you have like the basic like supplies of like, you know, the streaming, and no and there's no way of you to advertise your channel and stuff like that. No, I'm not trying to plan. So this is like what I was thinking of. Like, you know, like big streamers, right? They usually like build themselves up and stuff like that. But what if they don't have the necessary supplies to actually build themselves up? Like you're a streamer who just have like 2-3 viewers every time. What the fuck are you? Fine. I guess no one knows what I'm talking about. Like, for let's say like if I were to stream somewhere else and I try to build 70% luck.
Who's there?
I guess. But you know, you're still gonna try to build yourself up
Poor
from the ground, like from the ground up.
Ricardo put you through quite a bit.
Oh yeah, this is the old man. I guess.
Unlike Ugo, he was always a troublemaker.
Wait, isn't Ugo the dad? Oh yeah, Ugo's the dad. What the fuck? This shows the lizard. Did they get partner in the first place?
Aureolus Lorenzo Belli.
It would be very, I would say it would be a very interesting pathway, or a very interesting like knowledge of how someone would build themselves up again to partner, you know? I'm talking about like if
Then along came that wench,
hold on.
Ayla. She stole Ugo away from me.
What is with this fucking guy with the lips like?
Of course. Then you came along, my dear. My dear Fiona.
If you got cancelled and lost all your viewers, it's something like that. It's something like that, but either if you got cancelled or not, you know, like those YouTube videos that says like, you know, like those YouTube videos that has like people who create a YouTube account, and then they build their channel up, and then afterwards they say in a video saying like, oh, I made a new YouTube channel and it's not luck based or something like that. You know those kind of YouTube channels? Like I saw these kind of videos and I'm like, what if like it's like Twitch streamers, you know, and they want to try to build themselves up again through like another channel. Like if they make another channel. I haven't seen those videos, but no, on the same platform. Like, if you, okay, there are people who sell the Golden Gate Bridge. What? What do you mean by that? Like, I don't, what? No. Okay, what? Okay, let's do this real quick. I've seen those videos, but I don't go looking for that. It's something like that. But like, okay, let's say that you have like a channel, right? Oh god, my eyes. You got a channel that has like what, 300k subs. Like that's like on YouTube or something. And then you decide that, hey, I want to make another YouTube channel. Yeah, like something like that. And then like you have like another channel, but with like 0 subs. and then you just you're just building from the ground up again to 300 again. Yeah, and then you have like all those YouTube videos that says like whatever it is. I don't know what it is. Like this, like these videos, you know, like these kind of videos. It's like, oh, I made a secret YouTube channel to prove it's not. This is what I saw on my recommendations. Like I saw this one and I was like, huh, this is very interesting. But I didn't even click on it at all. So I was like, if you know someone actually does that on Twitch, like if someone like some big streamer who has like 100,000 followers or something like that, if they stream on another Twitch channel as like a secret person, you know, yeah. If they stream on a like a secret channel and never tell anyone that it's them, and then I don't do that on my off time. Okay, I definitely have 3 alt accounts, but the reason why I have 3 alt accounts is because shut the fuck up. It's not my secret. Yes, this is my secret. No, I have 3 alt accounts. Is because I need to use them for restreaming. I'm not gonna start streaming on OnlyFans. So I have 3 alt accounts is because of restreaming. No, restreaming. It's purely restreaming, or I want to stream something that I want to stream, which is like Overwatch or Counter-Strike or something like that. Y'all know what restreaming is? So, whenever there is a speedrun marathon, right? Like some speedrun marathons will ask you, hey, you should stream on your own channel, right? But in some cases, like me, like I don't want to stream on my own channel because like it's my own channel. So what I'm doing is that I'm using another alt account just for like so like I stream on that alt account, and then the speedrunning channel that wants to take my video or my VOD would go for that alt account, and then it restreams into the. Okay, so think about like this. Okay, you know, like every time you have imagine hiding from viewers. True. Imagine Overwatch. I don't fucking stream Overwatch. Okay. Let me actually pull out like one of my videos real quick. Okay, so think of it as this, like this. So you get to see like the game feed and my shit, right? That's on an alt account, right? Like it's on an alt streaming account, you know? Racist friends so you can stream shooters. That's like my IRL friends. Like my streaming friends, yeah, I can still stream shooters. Well, but what I meant is that like any kind of like alt account or restreaming account, it's like I don't stream from my channel, right? I don't stream from my channel. I stream from another channel that goes into like the speedrunning channel, like GDQ. So GDQ has like a restream channel where they'll give you like a stream key, right? So if I use the stream key to stream on their alt channel, it goes from the alt channel to the feed, and then yeah, like I stream from I stream to GDQ via that alt account. That's what it is. Because the thing is that like RTMP servers are a thing, but it's so fucking bad. There are other like speedrunning channels that I've put on. If I'm let me actually find which one it is. I don't remember which one is it. I think this one. Yeah, this one. So this one, I was supposed to stream on my channel, but then I told Big John saying that I have an alt account to stream on. Do you think it'll be alright for me to stream on an alt account? So he said, yeah. I forgot. I would like to know. It's this is a video that I watch. But yeah, so I was supposed to be streaming this game on my Twitch channel, But because I have an alt account, I just stream on an alt account instead, and then yeah, putting it to the speedrunning channel or the speedrunning feed channel, whatever it is. So it's something like that. But my thinking is that what will happen if someone just, you know, stream on an alt where you can't do it on. Okay, there's actually another reason why I can't stream on my main, and that is ads. Ads are a thing. Some people don't use ad blocker. Some people do use ad blocker. If you stream on an affiliate channel, right, you will get ads. And in the middle of Twitch, you still would get ads anyways if you're not subbed. So it's either you sub to the channel or you use an alt account. Or even if you have like Twitch Turbo, which how much is Twitch Turbo again? It's like $8, I think. Yeah, you don't really get ads anywhere. It's kind of big of a deal if you have an affiliate channel. That's what it is. Who the fuck is Cosmic Corvid? What? Who's this? Oh. Oh. Yeah. So it's like something like that. Yeah. So it's something like that. So it's more of like a separation of content, but it's also still building from the ground up, you know? Like, if Space Yin has his main account, and then there's a like an alt account that he still wants to build his way up. That's what I was thinking about, like, what if, like, big streamers just want to do that? Like, how would you build yourself from the ground up again? With the with the small materials, I guess. You know? Ads are pretty much a bit of a big deal because it ruins the whole, like, how you say, it ruins a little bit of the stream feed. That's what I meant. Yeah. Like, if people just want to build from the ground up again, like, how would they do it again? That's what I was kind of interested into, like, seeing if people, right, if people want to build themselves from the ground up again, if they get cancelled or not, how would they do that, you know? If you're an affiliate who runs, I think not just that. I think it's like, if I'm not mistaken, don't affiliates also get ads like randomly in the stream if you're not subbed? Okay, unless you don't have people. Unless you don't have ad block. No? Okay, I guess. I know I still have ads in the beginning of the stream. Like, even though I have, like, some kind of ad block, I still have, like, ads in the beginning of the stream for some streamers because they are affiliate, and, like, I just don't sub to them. Oh, affiliate or partner. Because I don't sub to them. So that's, like, one thing that, like, people might look into as well if you're, like, doing it in a speedrun marathon kind of thing, is that you have to turn off ads, or you have to try to turn off ads. Unless they have ad block, then yeah, sure. But then again, at the time when I was doing the whole Twitch team clock tower speedrun marathon, I had to use an alt account because I don't think Pipsprite, because we were using another person's computer, which is Pipsprite's computer, I don't think Pipsprite had ad block at all, so we had to, like, improvise on using a Twitch account. Like, whatever Twitch thing instead. How ads can fuck over. How you doing, skin flesh? What's this? Hold on. I need to look at this thing real quick.
Unfortunately, some runners could not make it today.
There! You see that? Yep. You see that shit? You see that shit?
How does this what?
This is why you don't do a tournament anymore, because Twitch is the worst.
You see that shit?
Some runners could not make it today.
Okay, yep, nice one, Twitch. Cheers, buddy.
Yeah, this is why we use like alt accounts, or some people do use alt accounts as well.
This is why you don't do a tournament anymore, because Twitch is...
Throw that screen up and start toggling. True. Gotta toggle on the marathon. I mean, the tournament, you know. Anyways.
Fate brought you back to me. And now, you are my...
What's my point in this tirade? Oh, my point is, if someone has an alt account and they want to stream from the ground up, or they want to like build themselves up from the ground up, how would they do it? Because I'm kind of interested in people who, if they get cancelled or not. I'm not saying that I'm gonna get cancelled anytime soon. If they get cancelled or not, even if they don't get cancelled, if they want to stream on their alt account and they still want to build their way from the ground up, how would they do it? Instead of telling like their viewers, hey, you should come to that channel instead, you know? I'm not gonna get cancelled from Huey abuse. How to bypass the shitstorm? No. Like let's say, okay, let's say if I stream from another channel and I change my persona into like I don't know, a lion or a fox or something else, but you don't know that it's me, right? So it's just me just building from the ground up again, but I'm still going to be streaming on a main account. Just that if you know that the voice will be a giveaway, true, unless I use a fucking whatever it is, unless I use a fucking voice changer, duh. I'm just very interested in people who actually just, you know, if they make a YouTube channel or a Twitch channel, they want to build from the ground up. I saw your comment! I just skipped your comment! Oh shit, hello! What the fuck is wrong with you, man? Mannerism long enough, true. I'm not making any hot tub streams. I'm not doing so. What the fuck is he doing? Dude's crawling. Dude's crawling. Dude, holy fuck. Oh shit. Bridge is gone. Okay, whatever. Beyond Xeon invisible. He's not! I just saw the comment! And I just don't want to talk about it! He said about Vietnam not having fucking whatever it is. Vietnam not having fucking ads. Well, too bad. Holy shit, look at him. Look at him fall. Open up. Oh shit, it's locked. Oh. Wait, am I supposed to bring him down? Oh shit, hello. Where am I supposed to go? Wait, hold on. She's barefoot. Yeah, she's barefoot. Bitcoin will rise? Dude, I need that Bitcoin, bro, I need that Bitcoin. Hey, Space Gemma. What's my second persona? I've been thinking about that lately. I'm not gonna talk about that. Yeah, I've been thinking about that, but I don't want to talk about it at all.
Huey! Go!
What? No, don't go. Come here. Come here, please. Huey! Where are you, Huey? Huey!
Huey!
Oh, Huey's... Did he just go through the other door?
Huey!
What the flying fuck? Okay.
Huey!
Huey was not left behind. He just went towards the other way or something. Am I supposed to kick this guy? Am I supposed? Yeah, am I like supposed to kick this guy? Dude, even fucking Meadow says it, man. First, Kevin says that all foxes are bottoms. Now Meadow says that all fox. How is foxes bottoms? I don't understand. I don't understand how the fuck foxes are bottoms. Oh shit. Did I kick him? Oh my god! Okay. You guys didn't see anything. You guys didn't see the. No, he was walking to. No! Stop! 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 I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. All right. I didn't mean to. Well, Shay's not here anyway, so she didn't see it for her. No, okay, Shay saw it. Okay, copium, copium, man. You didn't see anything, all right? You didn't see anything. I was trying to help you. Ayo, but like looking up, but you looking up butt, yeah, looking up the butt. I'm not gonna be cancel hard. Oh shit. Close them up. That's right. Mine now, bitch. Mine now.
Where is Fiona?
Where is Fiona? Fiona is drinking water now. Next Sona is gonna be female, not gonna be female, that's for sure. How does he open up the door? That's the question. Yeah, I actually am wondering how the fuck does he open up the door? Sure. I'm not gonna be trans, bro. Calm the floofer down. Oi! Oi! Okay, wait. Oh my god. I guess I'm just gonna attack him until he fucking, I don't know. Ass off. Ass off. Ass off. Am I gonna? What am I supposed to do to him? Oh! Wait, huh? I just... What? Come on. I didn't mean to! I swear to God, I didn't mean to! Why is he running? He seems weird as fuck. I'm trying to kick him, but Huey's in front of the way, okay? Huey's in front of the fucking guys' way. Oh! No, okay, no one saw what I did. Okay, refresh everyone's mind. No one saw what I did. No one. No one saw what I did. All right, no one saw what I did. I'm not. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. Well, stop. I didn't. What's this? What's this? What is this fucking? You kicked my. I kicked someone's dog. Whoops. I didn't mean to. I swear to God, I didn't mean to. Okay, I didn't mean to. I'm proving my innocence. I didn't mean to. I'm built different because I would have just kicked him more despite. Whoa! Whoa, Joy! Whoa, Joy! No! No way you're gonna do. Wait. Okay. What do I do? What do I do? Someone tell me what do I do right now? Someone tell me what do I do right now, because I'm just gonna kick him until he's fucking. I don't even know what to do with him. Off to the station. Alright, have a good one, Xeon. I'm not gonna. You need to lose him and go to the entrance hall. What is the entrance hall? Entrance hall. No training dog! How you doing, Nate? Hope you're doing well. No training dog. I'm not the dog abuser. I accidentally kicked Huey like plenty of times. That's. Oh God, hello. How did motherfucking guy just climbed up that fast? Dude, okay. My entire card is blocked. Oh shit! I didn't mean. Okay, I didn't mean to hit him. Like, God knows how many times. All right, I mean, I ain't no dog. Okay, I ain't no dog abuser. If he ran in front of me while I'm trying to kick him, I ain't no dog. I ain't no dog abuser, alright? I swear to God, I ain't no dog abuser. I swear, I don't abuse dogs. No, I didn't! I didn't do. Okay.
Where is Fiona?
Holy shit, he opened up the door like that.
Huey! Huey!
I did not cock and ball torture the guy, alright?
Is that you? Over there?
Alright, I still need to take this thing. Whoops. Forgot about that thing. Detect all the shit from Chez. Stop! Stop! Alright. Stop! No! Let Huey lick your what the fuck? I'm not gonna let Huey lick my feet.
Huey! Huey!
He smells the ass. He smells the ass. I swear to God, he smells the ass. Right staircase. This one? Holy shit, he goes down that quick. Is it a bunch of... Wait,
Huey!
holy shit. Oh, there we go. Oh, you just have to bring him in there. Oh. Huh? Huh? Okay, I guess you just have to bring him in here. I didn't realize that you had to bring him in here. What the fuck? Oh shit. No! No! Why do you do that, you old man? Oh my god, he just fucking... He sucked the toes! No! Why would you suck the toes? No! No toe sucking for you. No! Literally sucked toes. I can't believe this. Imagine sucking toes. Hold on. Is your fellow degenerate I see? Hey! I don't suck toes! Alright, I don't suck fucking toes! Oh no, is he back? Oh god, he's back. I'm not gonna suck toes! Stop! Oh my god, I have to do this thing all over again, huh? Fuck, wait, hold on. There. Here we are. Pet the dog, we pet the dog, okay? We pet the dog. We don't
Come on.
we don't do anything bad, alright? We don't okay, see?
Good
Good boy. Good boy. Okay, we don't kick Kiwi, alright? Guys, we don't kick Kiwi in this channel. I didn't kick him! Alright? Look.
Good boy.
We're gonna pet him.
Good boy. Come on.
Okay, we gotta pet him.
Good boy. Good boy.
Can I pet him?
Good boy. Good boy.
Can I not pet him?
Good boy.
No, I wanna pet.
Good boy.
What?
Good boy.
I can't even pet him!
Good boy.
No! Maybe on another place. I can't pet him here now. Hold on. What the fuck is he? Wait. It's not running right now. Maybe the power switch. There's a power switch somewhere and it needs to be flipped or something. Okay, cool. Toe sucking. I'm not toe sucking. And I'm not kicking. Alright, no kicking. Looks like a power generator. The switch is turned on, but it's not getting any power. You call me a good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Wait, why are the doors locked? Okay. It's not any one of these. These? Oh. I'm back. Let me see what's up here again. She heard the kicking. I didn't kick anything. Alright? I didn't mean to kick Huey. Alright? Play this game and like, if you kick Huey, then yeah, it's not your fault, right? Smile. Granny playthrough? I don't know about Granny.
Over there.
You could play Granny with Granny? No, fuck. No. Because he did it on stream compared to the rest of us. Oh, sure. So I did it on stream. Well, the others don't do it on stream, sure. I bet you guys kick the fucking dog too. Off stream. No! Never played this game. Fuck. Whoops. Whoops. What does acta est fabula means? It was acta est fabula. Do I have to do this fucking... Wait, hold on. The show is over. Oh shit, I had to do this thing all over again. Fuck me. God damn it. God damn it.
Huey.
You're acting fabulous. Oh, God damn it. God fucking damn it, man. Meeting time? Alright, have a good meeting.
Huey.
You need sleep? No! Alright, have a good night's sleep, Shay. The ad takes over a plot. Alright, how you doing, Trix? Hope you're doing well. Ass off. The only person who knows the game. Shut the fuck up! No, fucking Joy is here. Joystick Jiggler is here. Alright, Joystick Jiggler is still here. If he kicking the dog, then we all... What? No! 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 Alright, but we don't clip. We already have someone who clipped it already. No clip. We already had someone who clipped it! I'm not doing it again! Proof is sending the PETA. No! Send it to GDQ. You're not gonna send it to GDQ!
Come on.
Okay, how do I bring this fucking dude into here? Okay, hold on. I think I know what to do. What? Really? Play this weird guys is so much fun. I think it's been fun for like a lot of people actually, you know. Me kicking the dog accidentally. It is what it is. It is what it is when I just accidentally kick the fucking dog and then everyone's gonna be like, yo, you fucking dog kicker! I'm like, no, I didn't really kick the dog, but oh shit. Oi! Oh shit. I don't know. It's like he's gonna be dead like right now. Okay, there we go. That's right! That's right! You toe-licking old motherfucker! Lick someone else's toes instead! A key. His dentures flew out, yeah. Reference to Tarantino. Quentin Tarantino? Really? Got a soul key. What the flying fuck is all this? Got his foot fetish. Yeah, the guy's got his foot fetish, you know. Oh, what? Are you kidding me?
Oh, you've been very naughty, Fiona.
What?
You're causing me much grief.
What? Excuse me. Oh my god. Naughty? What am I naughty for? I didn't do anything naughty. Have I done anything naughty?
Do you really think you can hide from me there?
What?
Oh, how I love the Azov.
Azov! Azov! Got Azov.
Looks like a dead end here. How unfortunate.
The writers in this game, yeah, the writers in this game is very horny.
That was a close
You
one,
can see like one of the characters touching her titties like once in the game. I'm like, why? Why you do touch titties in the game, man?
What are you doing?
Yeah, you missed out the fucking titty touching.
Go, Huey. Come on.
You missed out the titty touching. What?
I can see you clearly from here, Fiona.
Wait, I wanna head to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna just hide here. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Why must you run from me? Everything I do is for the great truth.
I need to pee, not fucking jack off and come to titty touching. No.
You are mine, Fiona.
talking about, dude? Guys just fucking horny. How the fuck are these guys so fucking horny?
No need to get so upset, my dear.
Like, everything in this game is just horny, horny, horny. Stop. Man. Feel good when you can run. Fatal Frame, nope. Yeah, true. Oh, I'm out. I'm out.
Come to me, Fiona.
What? No.
Come to me, Fiona.
Come! Come! Okay, what is this? Do not come. Do not come.
The great Oriola's belly once said, the most valuable thing in this world is the great truth.
Great truth?
Human beings, human life, they are not capable of grasping this truth. We cannot merely sit idle and await the future. We must dedicate our lives to the realization of the truth. No, my Azoth. Come to me.
Wait, we're coming. What am I coming for? Ah, yes, the great truth, like your dad. My dad's not a motherfucker. My dad died, and then we had like someone who's a fucking clone of my dad. My dad died because of. Oh wait. Wait, what? Whoa, the dad, please, no.
Fiona, my dear holder of Azoth.
What's going on? You're not my...
Azoth is the essence of life. We alchemists have the ability to convert it into power. We can live forever.
Whoa! Why is this the dad looking like a fucking...
Belongs to me.
Dad's looking like a fucking, I don't know, like some Coomer. What the fuck are you doing, bro? He lost? Whoa! Whoa! Wait, whoa! That's actually hot. What the flying fuck?
Come to me, Fiona. I will now extract the Azoth latent in you, in order to realize the everlasting life of Oriola's belly.
Strike the ass off. Ass off. Oi! What the fuck just happened? What is that white substance on the floor? I was about to say, what's that white substance on the floor? What the fuck is all of this? What am I running to? Milk? Probably milk. Stupid ass dog, just go straight in the. Whoa! Fiona's milk. I don't think it's Fiona's milk. What?
Go, Huey.
What? The fuck am I looking at? Yeah, I can tell he teleports.
Go, Huey.
I just don't know why the fuck am I in this fucking weird ass circle. Holy shit! Oh shit, bro. They censored blood? I don't think they censored blood. Did they actually censor blood?
I found you.
Oh shit, oh shit, it's here, it's here. Okay, cool.
Huey!
Oh shit, what the fuck? All things begin pure of color. Huh? All things became pure of color. What? Oh shit! Okay. All things begin pure of white? Or is it fucking red? For the next step, be it red or blue, the answer will make themselves known by one. The answers will make themselves known one by one. I guess blue then. Wait, that's a black door. I ain't gonna go on a black door. This is also a black door. That's yellow.
You're headed down the path of the wet method.
Blue? Blue. The colors, like the unique memories of the mind, may only come once in a lifetime. Hey, I can actually give someone beef jerky. All colors must, in the end, form black. This is mankind's inevitable fate.
Huey.
Go green, touch grass, touch
Go,
grass. See, I'm gonna pet him. All right, guys, I'm petting him. See, good boy, good boy. All right, let's give him a treat before anything happens. See, oh what? What do you mean? No, okay, fine.
Huey.
Black. Wow. Wow. All things become became pure of color. What?
Looks like you got yourself lost, child.
Okay, wait, hold on. What if I go blue first? Oh. One should care not the order that ties the color of red, blue, yellow, green together. Wait, what? Wait. One should care not of order. Oh. Pick the wrong door and you do it again. Oh. Red, blue, yellow, green. Okay, so I need to not pick. Wait, what? I guess black is this one. Okay, let me think about this real quick.
I'm coming for you, Fiona.
No, you're not. I know it's a reset. I went into the black door specifically for a reason. I just wanted to read this thing again. What do you mean I had to get up? Oh god, okay. So I guess that was a black door just now. And I went into the black door.
It's over.
Oh shit. Yo, what? Are both of the doors black?
It's over.
Yeah, that door is black.
It's over.
That door is red. Oh.
I found you.
Oh! Oh, do I just have to... Oh. Wait. Yeah, do I just have to go to red, blue, yellow, green? This is green or yellow? This is yellow and then green. And then ends off at black. Okay, so I guess, yeah, I was supposed to go to red, blue, yellow, green. Unless it's like the opposite color. If it's not the opposite color, then... No, if it's the opposite color, then I'll try the opposite color instead. Okay, let's try red, blue, yellow, green real quick. No.
It's over.
What? Oh wait, did I give it to? Okay, I guess I give it to him already. Okay.
I've had it.
Holy shit. What? That's a black door, right? Yeah, that's a black door. All the colors? No, I've gone through all the colors already. I've been to red, blue, yellow, green, and then black.
I found you.
I don't think there's other colors other than those 5. Unless there is another color. I don't think there is another color. Or they just want me to go into like different other different colors, you know? Like... Like they want me to go to like different other different colors, you know, which maybe don't do all the black. Maybe, yeah, maybe I'm not supposed to go to black. We'll see about this right now, because right now I'm just going through like all the other colors as well. I think this is black. Yeah, this is black, and then the other one is red. Okay. Oh my god. Oh.
Fuck. It's over.
Yeah, I don't understand about this.
Thank you.
Hold on. What's happening to the dog? Dog's getting damaged as well because of this guy right here. See? Dog's getting a bit damaged because of that guy. I really can't do anything about it.
Why, thank you.
I just don't know what's happening. Hold on. I might have to just look at this again. I might have to just look at this again. I'm not too sure on what's happening right now. Give the enemy what— no, I'm not gonna give the enemy what he wants.
Huey.
Wait, what? Where is this again? Oh. Is it just going back? Oh, just going up here. Oh.
It's over.
What? Open up the door, Fiona.
Huey.
Okay, yeah, I might have to look at the puzzle again.
Huey.
I found you.
Huey.
Whoa.
Huey.
Okay, I want to ask if anyone knows what I'm doing wrong. All things begin. So all things begin pure of. Do I really follow this thing, or do I not follow this thing? That's my question. If I do need to follow the board, then I know what I'm doing. But the question is. The question right now is, do I follow the color? Because I think the first one is red. All things starts pure in color. It's red because blood is pure. And blood is red. And then there's another sign that says like either red or blue. I'm probably gonna search it up. I don't know if I'm thinking of it the right way. Fuck, I don't know. Hold on. All things begin pure of color. That's red, right? That's red. What if I just go blue then? What if I just go blue now? One should care not of the order that ties the color of that together. One should care not the order that ties the colors of red, blue, yellow, green together.
You've gone astray, my dear. You're headed down the path of the wet method.
All colors must in the end form black. This is mankind's inevitable fate. All colors must in the end form black. So it's not black. And I should not follow the whatever thing it is, huh? Okay, hold on. What is red again? For the next step, be it red or blue, the answer will make themselves known one by one. So I guess it's, if I were to go to yellow, that would, red, blue, green, yellow. Yeah, wouldn't it make black? The colors, like the unique memories of the mind, may only come once in a lifetime.
Looks like you got yourself lost, child.
Okay, what is the other color? Oh, it's blue. You don't. I don't know as well. I'm thinking. Am I not supposed to make? Oh, tab. Oh. So it does not want me to make black, huh? So they want me to make a color not black. Maybe white. But how do you make white? It's... Oh, wait! Wait! So if I'm supposed to make white, that means I end off... Yeah, all paints combine black. So I think I'm supposed to make them white. Yeah, I'm supposed to make them white. So I'm supposed to go to like red, green, blue. And then to the black door? Hold on. I need to reset this room again because I think it's yellow. I think yellow is not part of it. I don't think yellow is actually part of it at all. Because if you make all, if you mixed all the colors,
I'm coming for you, Fiona.
I don't think it is. Blue.
You.
Wait. Hold on. I need to check on what the other color is. Is the other color red? If the other color is red, I should not be going in there first. Okay, yellow. So yeah, I think it's just blue, green, red. Yellow, blue, green. I guess, but also at the same time, I don't think I'm supposed to be making those kind of colors though. Okay, is this one red? Oh shit.
Huey!
Yeah, this is red. Yeah, so this is red. And I guess the last door that I need to go to is black. So that it creates white, I think. Because I don't think you need to go into yellow at all. Unless, you know, I had to go into yellow to end the color matching thing. Otherwise... Oh, fuck. Is it not? Is it not? I don't understand. I really just don't understand. Look it up? I'm not gonna look it up. I'm thinking of what it is right now. I mean, someone in here probably would give me a hint, right? I don't know if someone over here is gonna give me a hint. If no one's gonna give me a hint, then yeah, that's gonna suck. But I don't want to look it up for now. I don't think I want to look it up for now. I just want to know if I'm actually correct or not. So it's either a few things. One, I go through all the colors, but the colors are different in order. So I'm not gonna go to like red, blue, green, yellow, or whatever it is. I'm supposed to go into like blue, red, yellow, green, or something like that. Or I'm supposed to make I'm supposed to make it white, which I don't know if I'm supposed to make it white. Am I supposed to make it white? One, yes. So you're telling me that one of them is correct. Like, one of my theories is correct. It's either I go in the wrong orders, or I make them all white. I don't know. The wrong order thing is one of the clues on the sheet. Yeah. The wrong order thing was one of the clues. But the problem is that... Hold on. I need to write this down. I think I just need to write this down real quick. So black has red on the left, blue on the right, right? If I'm not mistaken. And then if I go to red, I have a black on the hold on. Do I have a black on the... I had a black on the right? I don't remember if I had the black on the right. Black on the right. If I'm not mistaken, it's a yellow. Yellow on the left. If I were to go to the yellow, it's... If I were to go to the yellow, it's... It's somewhere green. Green on the right. But I don't remember what's on the left. And then green is... I know one of the doors is black. Or is it green? Hold on. I gotta look through this again. I gotta look through this again, but like without this guy being around though. Like I don't want this guy to be around. I'm just gonna go to the blue door first, and then we'll see about like the reload. I don't want to reload for now. Blue is... Oh god, no. Get out of here. Blue is green on the left. Damn it. Green on the left. Yellow on the right. Okay. Green is green on the left. Yellow on the right. So if I were to go to the yellow door... Okay, let me actually go to the yellow door real quick. What is the yellow door? So I guess my starting position will always be on the black. Blue on the left, And I think green is on the right. Green is on the right. Okay, cool. Yeah. So I do remember what it is on the right for that one. Okay. Blue on the left. Green on the right. If I were to go to the green door, and the green door is... True. Green door is black. Black on the left. Black on the left. Red on the right. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Where is my fucking whatever it is? Hold on. I need my this thing real quick. I need to write these down. Hold on. What is green again? I don't remember what green is again. Fuck. Green is... Am I on green? Oh yeah, black on the left, red on the right. Okay. So I think I know what to do.
I found you.
So it goes me, brings me all the way back to, okay. So, the one they mentioned is red, blue, green, yellow. If I'm not mistaken, it's red, blue, green, yellow, which is like the order of it. So, red, blue, green, yellow is the order of the thing. So if I were to go to blue will give me green or yellow. So if I were to go to blue, it's either green or yellow. Green will bring me to red. Red will bring me to yellow. Okay, so I think I would go to yellow. Yellow will bring me to green, but I can't go to green. Wait, no, I can go to blue. Wait, huh? So I had to go blue again? And then green. I guess? Okay, hold on. Maybe it's like that. If it's not like that, then I'm kind of clueless. I'm kind of like unaware. Because I don't know what it is. Oh, what am I doing? Hold on. Run into one side. Okay. So blue. And then if I go to yellow, yellow is on the right side. Yeah. If I go here. If I go blue again, I go blue here.
I found you.
What? Wait, what? So I can't repeat the colors. Can't you read the sign? Well, I can. The problem is that, like, the guy is like, yeah, the guy is like right in front of me. I can totally read the sign. The guy's just right in front of me. I can't read it until, like, he goes away. That's the thing. I can't go to green because if I go to green, I had to go to red. You know? And I can't do, wait, red. See, I still have to go to blue for some reason. Like, if I were to go to red, right? It's yellow or black. I don't think I could go to, hold on.
Huey!
Or is it like this? I think I know what to do then. Maybe? Okay. What if I have to end all the colors? Oh, like I had to end my color with black. Like, end each color with black. But that's gonna be a long fucking pattern thing, right? I don't know how long the pattern is, but it's gonna be that long of a pattern. What? Okay, wait. What? I don't understand. Okay, I just don't understand. Okay. I don't understand what is happening. I get that I'm supposed to go into like different colors. That's the only thing that I know. The problem right now is that if I were to try to go into another different color, because it says like red, blue, green, yellow. Or is it red, blue, yellow, green? Is it red, blue, yellow, green? Because I know that there's one part in the... You know what? Let's go to blue real quick.
I found you.
I'm gonna try to go to blue real quick and then see whether is it blue or... Oh my god, I can't even read this thing. Is green or yellow? You know what? I just don't get it. I really just don't get it. It's either I'm doing it correct but not on the right order, or I'm just doing it wrongly. Green would give me red, right?
I found you.
Well, yeah. But I have no idea if I'm doing it right or not. That's the thing. Like, I had to go through at least 4 doors to know that I'm doing it right. The problem right now is that I don't know whether, like, I'm doing it right at all. See, I'm back to black again. I just don't, you know, I just don't get it. I just don't get it. I'm just fucking, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna fucking search it up. I'm just gonna search it up. I don't know. Okay, what is this? Okay, the colored door. No one's gonna tell me what to do, and I'm already clueless enough. Let me tell you. Hold on. Oh, fuck. It won't give you the answer. It won't give me the answer, that's for sure. Oh, that's a nice one. How much did you actually pay for that, though? I actually want to know. How much did you actually pay for that? 55? Damn. Wait, no. Chapter 6 or whatever it is. I'm trying to find where's the... Is it this one? What? The fuck? Yeah, so that means I was doing the right thing this whole time. I was doing the right thing the whole time. Just... What? I guess. I don't know. I was doing the right thing this whole time. I just... What? I don't know. I honestly don't know.
It's over.
No, I was doing the right thing. I just don't know why the fuck did it not do it for me. Hold on. Okay. It just didn't want to do it for me, I guess. Like, I knew what to do. But my only problem was that the third color is the same color unless, you know,
It's over.
Oh god, wow. Unless, you know, I already fucked it up. Blame the dog. I'm not gonna blame the dog. Wait. I'm not gonna blame the dog. Oh my god. On push-up drinks, depending on my... Hey, Ludwig. Shake booba. I probably have to shake the booba. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna head to the bathroom real quick and then I'll just come back with this. I got confused because when I went through the doors, right? I didn't know whether it ended or not. That's the thing. That's why I think I kept repeating or whatever it is. I just kept repeating the fucking process with fuck all. I just, you know, I think I just probably like not know what it was and then I just didn't bother about it. I knew it was like, okay, I knew the pattern was supposed to be, what is it, blue, yellow, green, red. The problem was that, I think the third color was green. The doggo wasn't helping neither. So, the problem was that, like, the third color was green. Doesn't matter the order. I don't know if I don't know if it mattered about the order, because if it doesn't matter about the order, if they said red, blue, green, yellow, or is it red, blue, yellow, green? That's the thing. I don't remember. Then the third color should not be green as well. So I was like thinking, if the third color was green, shouldn't it be not green on the third color as well? Because if you're gonna do it in like if you're going into the wrong doors or the wrong colored doors, you know. Oh, I know to end in black. I just didn't know the third color. I think I just didn't know about the third color and that's about it. Because the third color was green and I didn't know whether to go in green or not. What do you mean you didn't know? I didn't know if I'm supposed to go into green if the third position was green, you know? Because they said you should not go into red, blue, green, yellow if the third color is green and the other door in yellow is a blue. So if I couldn't go into a blue, right? And if I had to go to a green, would that break the process of it, but I don't remember what the color, the whatever thing it was anymore. Each color once. I guess so. Oh wait, the doors are not there.
Come on.
Is this a new place? Holy shit, that's a fucking homunculus.
Huey!
Aborted babies? They're not aborted!
Go!
What? Oh my god. Bro. Oh god, what's this? I wonder if they'll use, okay. It's just demons. It's not demon souls. Huey, have you picked up the scent? Huh?
Go, Huey.
What?
Go, Huey.
You know what?
Go, Huey. Come on.
Fiona's... It's not Fiona's feet.
Go, Huey. Sit.
Oh shit.
Come on. Come on.
I need him to like be on this
Come on.
pressure plate. Please?
Sit.
Is he out of it? No, he's not out of it. Hold on. You need to add this sound to use the chat. No, I'm not.
Huey.
Where am I?
Huey.
I have unlocked the door. What is this? Oh, is this the... Okay, that door is locked. That means this door is unlocked, I guess. Oh wow, okay, wait, this door is not locked as well. I mean, this door is locked as well. God damn it. This one? Oh.
Huey.
That means I need the whatever it is, the what you call it, the root thing to actually access the place.
Huey.
Hold on. Why is Huey?
Go.
Oh shit! Huey? Huey! Okay. What? It probably is telling something about the door. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Weird fucking symbol right there. Ooh! Ew! Okay, let's get this thing. Cane of Caduceus? Caduceus?
Huey.
Wait.
Huey.
Okay, so I think the cane is used for here.
Huey.
Why wall have a butthole? I don't know. Like walls having buttholes. Okay, I think it's for the other one then.
Huey.
That thing lets us shovel beginners. No! Bad! You guys are bad. No. No. I don't think that's for it. Oops. What? What? Oh! Really? I love you? Damn. You're drunk. Motherfucking drunk.
Don't run from me, Theo.
Oh shit. Wow! He just jumped into me. What is that? Yeah, the question right now is that can I hide? Feeling comfy on... No, this is not a sex dungeon. Can I not hide? Oh shit, I left. Well, I'm just gonna leave Huey for now. I didn't mean to leave Huey.
Huey. Huey.
I'm having a hard time finding an actual hiding spot. Because none of these places make a really good hiding spot at all.
Huey.
What? What? Oh shit.
Huey!
Chains in the red room. Jesus Christ, we're not gonna talk about that, huh?
Huey! Huey! Huey!
Where's Huey? Hey Echo, yeah, this game costs a lot. I didn't buy it though. I didn't buy it, unfortunately. Copium. I feel the copium in my veins that I didn't buy this game. I wish I bought this game though. I wish I bought the game so I could actually, you know. If I buy the game, then yeah, I probably want to I probably would speedrun it, honestly. How are you doing, Echo X Alpha? Yeah. I usually buy my PS2 games, but there are some horror games that I really wanted to play for the time being, and I just wanted to use emulator for now.
Your effort is for naught. How long do you
Corpo will
plan to
find
keep
me.
this up? Let's finish this, Fiona.
Wait, what?
Fiona.
Whoa!
Futile. Meddlesome cur.
I have a wait, hold on. Oh, so it's only usable once. Okay. I have a PS1. No, sorry. I have a PS2, a PS3, and PS4. I just don't have the game. Are you fucking serious? Whoa.
It's over.
How do I get them up again?
It's over. Meddlesome cur.
Huh?
Huey!
Meddlesome cur.
What? Oh, do I have to like put him at the edge?
Huey!
Maybe that's why. Oh.
Meddlesome cur.
Yeah, I guess I had to put him on the edge or something. But yeah, I have a PS2, like a PS2 console, a PS3 console, a PS4 console. Just that I know I buy my games. I just, you know, what are these like small things on the floor?
I've had it.
Gotta come on him. No, I'm not gonna come on him. Oh my god, bro. I come like
Huey!
Meddlesome cub. I've had it.
Huey!
Meddlesome cub.
I guess that's what that's what I'm supposed to do then. Just fucking pour cum on him. Blow cum on him. Just blowing cum on him.
Huey!
Meddlesome cub. I've had
Huey!
it. Meddlesome cub.
Huey!
Meddlesome cub.
Wait, is really that what I'm supposed to do?
It's over.
Like,
Had it. Fiona.
Go!
Meddlesome cub.
yeah, is that what I'm supposed to do this whole time?
Futile. 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 Why, thank you. Fiona.
Go!
Whoa, dude. I don't know if I'm supposed to do it like that. The balls steal. You got balls of steals, man. I don't know.
Meddlesome cub.
Are you serious right now? Is Huey dead? Wait! Wait, Huey can die? Oh my fucking god! What the f- I didn't know that Huey could die. I legitimately didn't know that Huey could die. Well, I died, so... Double cancel? No! Not double cancel. Wait. Oh, I took the cane. Okay, cool. Am I really supposed to just... Okay, hold on. What am I supposed to do? What is this place again?
Huey!
Oh! Yeah, I remembered. I was like, wait a minute, what is this place again? This way.
Huey! Huey! Huey!
What? Hello?
I found you.
Can I go back here again? Hold on. So I can't put this in right now, huh? Yeah, I can't put this in right now.
Fiona.
Wow, holy shit.
Don't run from me.
I like how I'm just here eating fucking seaweed. Well, just watching this guy just fuck me over, I guess. Okay, can this guy actually get fucked by the antimony? Okay. What? No, it can't get fucked by the antimony.
Huey! Huey!
Okay, I hope you. Okay. Really? How far do I have to be? How far do I have to be from him? Okay. I'm already that far away from him. I had to do this thing all over again, huh? Okay.
Fiona. It's over. I've had it.
Oh shit. Oh. All I really want to do is to protect the dog, though.
I've had it.
Like, if I can try to protect the dog and not get him killed, that'd be great. What? How? Wait. Wait. Did you see that? What the flying fuck? Wait, did you see that? He's like, he grabbed me from like, God knows how many fucking like, how far of a distance? What?
It's over. I've had it.
Am I supposed to push him down? That is the other question. Am I supposed to push this guy down?
Huey!
It's over. It's over.
Huey!
Meddlesome cur. Futile. Futile.
Oh my god. Sorry. Stop the rock. I don't know. They're just there. Wait, hold on.
It's over. I've had it. Futile.
I'm trying to find out. I can't even pick it up.
Meddlesome cur.
See, I can't even pick it up at all. I don't even know if I'm supposed to pick it up.
Futile. Futile. Fiona. I've had it. It's over. I've had it.
I can't even pick it up at all.
I thank you.
I guess I'm just gonna like try to knock him out with the gas or whatever this thing is, you know? That's like the only thing that I could think of right now. Let's just do that.
It's over. I've had it.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
It's over. I've had it.
Are you kidding me?
I've had it. Meddlesome computer.
Oh man. I don't understand. Okay. Maybe I'm having the right idea, it's just, you know. Yeah, I feel like I had the right idea.
Meddlesome
Oh shit, okay. What is this again?
It's over. Okay. I've had it. Meddlesome cur.
Am I really gonna sacrifice the dog though? Like, am I supposed to I don't have to sacrifice the dog, right? Okay. What the flying fuck? Just teleported there. I'm so confused. It's either I'm just gonna do this for the whole time or something I'm missing.
I've had it. I've had it. I won't let you drop behind, my dear.
Are you kidding me?
I've had it. My thank you. I've had it.
Fuck.
It's over. I've had it. My thank you. Meddlesome cur. It's over.
Is Huey dead? Oh, Huey died. Oh, what am I doing? It's not stamina. Wait, yeah, am I supposed to? Ratio and unfall. I don't know. I don't know what it does. I have no idea because like right now I just don't have a way to actually attack him. Like at all. The only way that I can attack him is just to do this. There's not, I can't do anything with the rock at all. Are you winning? I'm not winning, I just don't know what to do. I just don't know what to do. Can you try kicking the rock? Maybe I could kick the rock then. Yeah, maybe I should. I'm supposed to kick the rock though. You suck. Well, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Maybe I'm gonna kick the rock, I guess. We'll see. But I do need to go to that safe point.
Huey!
Yeah, I just do need to go to that safe point.
Huey!
Oh my god. Hey Phoenix Wolf. Huey, not Chewy. Yeah, Huey keeps dying. And I keep dying too.
I found you.
You're not gonna put me in the doghouse, alright? Just don't put me in the doghouse, okay? I'm just an innocent bystander. So, yeah, I accidentally kicked Huey like a few times. I didn't mean to. He just runs in front of me like a few times. I didn't do anything. I didn't mean to. I just didn't mean to, alright? I swear I didn't mean to, alright? I'm a good person, okay? But sometimes Huey gets in front of my way. That's all I'm gonna say. Huey gets in front of my way. I can't. What do you mean by a cat? I didn't do anything wrong.
Come on.
Back to the dog. Okay, fine. This is a very bad place when you actually have a save file on. Like, really. Okay, let's see if I could kick the, whatever it is, though. Yeah, kick the stones. Oh, I can! Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. Wow, I didn't realize you could kick the stones. Sure. So I guess this whole time I'm supposed to kick the stones.
It's over.
Oh my god, bro! Okay, hold on. I didn't...
It's over.
Okay. So I'm supposed to push him into the... Okay.
Futile. Don't run from me.
Huey!
Meddlesome cur.
Okay. Oh shit, wow. Now what? I think I'm supposed to go put him in the fire or something. What am I using chamomile for? I'm supposed to use lavender. There you go. All I know is you might use it somehow. Yeah.
It's over. I've had it.
But I just don't know what to use it for.
I've had it.
Try making runs into the fire after kicking the stone. There. Jesus Christ. I've been trying to do that after knowing about kicking the stone into the fire thanks to Erna. I thought I could take the stone. I couldn't even take the stone at all. I feel like taking the stone would have been a better idea, you know, but like it wasn't. And like unfortunately I couldn't even pick up the stone at all.
Huey.
See, Huey's alive now. See? Didn't kill Huey, alright? Guys, I didn't kill Huey. I'm a good person then. We don't count the number of times I actually killed Huey, alright? We don't count the several amount of times I actually killed Huey. Alright? Oh shit, dude, what the fuck? What the flying fuck? Okay, hold on. Oh shit. Really? Wait, what? Are you what? The fuck? What the fuck was that? Bro. The fuck was that? I think I accidentally skipped the text. That's why I wanted to like fucking redo this again because I didn't know what to do. Oh, I know about the crouching part. I think I pushed the door open. Wait, what do you mean by pushing the door open? Oh, you mean, oh, I see. Yeah, this one is the one that I know because I saw the crouching part. Okay. Oh shit.
Huey.
Okay, cool. Jesus Christ. Wait, what? What? Wait. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Upskirt. No upskirt. No upskirting. Oh shit! Oh my god, I accidentally almost kicked Huey again. Alright, alright. We don't see that as me almost kicking Huey, alright? No, no, no! Don't. I accidentally almost kicked Huey. Alright? What are my thoughts about this game? This game is alright. I actually did like the game. But God, it's so difficult. Like, this game is just so difficult. As compared to, like, I guess, like, you know, as compared to, like, modern games, I think modern games are a bit easier than, you know, it is what... What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Wait, what? Wait, what am I supposed to do? I keep pressing buttons. I was like, I don't know what to do. Huh. I guess. I don't know. I was mashing buttons. I was like, I don't know what to do. I was like trying to mash buttons, like nothing's happening. But yeah, my thoughts of this game is that it's really good. But God, it's difficult. It's like super fucking difficult. Have sex with the I'm supposed to have sex with a statue. X is to interact. I thought X is to run. Whatever it is. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna mash buttons right now. There we go. Cool. Wait, what? Which way is it? Oh God! Oh God! Okay, I know which way is this. Hey, Tato. Yeah, this game is good. I just, you know, this game is a bit difficult, you know. Hope you're doing well, Tawa Tanaka. Am I gonna fight him? I don't know. I mashed like all the buttons. I kind of just mashed all of them. Why is it so expensive? It's a rare game. It's a very rare game that like not a lot of people actually bought, I guess. But also at the same time, I think. Yeah, it's just a horror game that's like really, like, it's really rare. Like, not a lot of people actually bought it. Plus it was like kind of like low sales, I think, at the time. So low sales plus not a lot of people actually buying it. Well, if you keep it, right? Wait, hold on. If you keep it right, keep it for a long time, I think it will help out a lot with whatever it is. Jay Games, thank you for the raid, much appreciated. Hope your stream went well. Oh, you're doing iRacing, that's cool. One iRacing, that was enough. Debilitus? Scissor Man? He has become the system man of whoever it is. I don't think PS2 is really hard to emulate. I think PS3, PS4 is kind of hard to emulate right now. He's not claiming the reward. Stop. No. Oh shit, kowtow. Oh shit. The kowtow. The bow.
Huey.
Oh, wait. Wait. Is this over? Wait. Go back to abusing you. I think it's over. I don't know how over is this, but it seems over. GG. So what ending did I even get? That's like the question. What ending did I get? You left him? I left fucking whoever it is. Debilitus. I got the best ending? Hey, let's go! I got the best ending. Usually I would get the bad ending. I got the best ending. Let's go! See? Yeah, this game has multiple endings. I mean, one of them is that if you damage the dog or if you kill the dog, then yeah, she like Fiona just runs away. That's about it. So I got the best ending with like getting whoever it is. I got fucking Huey out of here as well. Let's go! I got the best ending in the game. Not well played. What do you mean not well played? This game has multiple endings. Oh yeah. Okay, can I skip this? Oh, I can skip this. A! I got ending A. You know what you did? I didn't do anything! See? Dog level A, okay? Dog level A. Alright? I'm a really good dog owner. Alright? I got... Guys. Real talk. What the fuck is a top breeder? Why am I a top breeder? What is a top breeder? It's not, no breeding little dogs. Maybe I'm a good owner. I guess Fiona breedable. No! No, Fiona's not breedable, alright? No. I'm not gonna talk about Fiona being breedable. Sparing debilitus. B is when you beat his ass. C is NG plus when you leave, when you can leave early. D is where Huey leaves you in the cage. Huey leaves me in the cage? The fuck? Secret room has been added to the title hard mode. Now change costume in the game. Alchemia. I did it! I finished this game. Hell yeah, I finished the game. Alright. What do I think about Haunting Ground? Haunting Ground is cool. I guess it's hard. Like, it's... Like, compared to, like, now games, like, this game is, like, super hard. I think it just reminds us of, like, the Resident Evil / Silent Hill / Alone in the Dark / whatever kind of games that Capcom made back in the days. That is, like, puzzle-wise hard. But it's also a Clock Tower-esque kind of game, so... I'll give them that. Like, it's supposed to be like a Clock Tower spin-off, and it's like really good. I would see this game as a fucking remake sooner or later. I like it. Yeah, Capcom still makes these kind of games, and like I do like it. I do like it. I think Haunting Ground is one of those games that like, I think, yeah, it's cool. Need Dino Crisis remake. I mean, Dino Crisis or Haunting Ground or even like a Gregory Horror Show remake. Any kind of like horror games that like, you know, people do like. Secret room. What the fuck is a secret room? I want to know what secret room is. You got exoskeleton, whatever it is. We're just gonna go with exoskeleton, right? Right? What outfits does she have? Whoa! Wait! Illegal in some states? What the fuck? Wait! Hold on. Illegal in some states? How you doing, Aolin? Oh my god! Holy shit! What? Damn! This is good by gore, but gore is bad. Yeah, cool. Don't train the dog. I'm not gonna train the dog. Alright, I'm not gonna train the dog. This is German Shepherd. Wait, you give me a German Shepherd? Oh! Hey, that's actually pretty cool. Booba and JJ could... No! Huey has outfits too. Huey has like a few outfits. Yeah, it's just 2 outfits. I think this one isn't this one the frog onesie outfit. I think this one is the frog onesie outfit, if I'm not mistaken. What's the fox outfit? Go play Silent Hill Origin. Whoa! Damn! Damn, what Booba shaking? I'm gonna need this one again. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Damn. You got another outfit? I guess so. I think they upped the jiggle. Why not butt jiggle? I don't know. Let's see the normal outfit again. This is like the... Oh, this is the one with the feet. Oh. Oh. Is this the one without the feet? And I love girls with ponytails. I honestly, I'm gonna say that. Like, I like girls with ponytails. I think ponytails are really hot. Oh shit, I zoomed in to her fucking whatever it is. We're gonna be fucking degenerates, I guess. Look at her. We're gonna be fucking degenerates. Sophisticated? I guess so. We'll there. What would zoom in? Okay, cool. You know what? That's all I'm gonna do. I don't have the game, so like if I ever want to speedrun this game, I do not want to play this game on emulator. That's all I'm gonna say. But if I ever get the game, sure. If I you know, this game is like super fucking hard to even get even. But yeah, this is Haunting Ground. What I think about the game, very nice. I like the game. It's very much a game that I do really like. I don't want to do the mini game. I don't want to try out the mini game so far. I think it's like one of those like really cool games that, you know, could be revitalized again, but you know, it is what it is. I hope this game actually gets a revitalized like fucking like, you know, remake or remaster. It's really cool. And no, I did not. I like a lot more now because fucking Fiona's sexier, you know. I mean, technically you guys know that fucking Fiona is like 18 years old, so yeah, there's that. If Fiona's 18, then you know, people are gonna be like fucking awooga over her. But perfect age. Oh my god. 18's legal. You guys are gonna awooga over her, you know? I like the game. I like the game. Would I ever speedrun it? No. I'll probably leave. Hey, actually, you know what? Because this game is on PS3, if I ever buy the game on PS3, I would say, I would still say maybe. Yeah, this game is on PS3 if I'm not mistaken. So if you buy like the Japanese version of the game, it's still on PS3. Yeah, if you buy the game on PS3, it's there. It's just on the PSN store. But yeah, I think that's about it for me. I think tomorrow I will be playing the RE8 DLC. I know there's an RE8 DLC. There's an RE8 DLC. Huey. True. There's an RE8 DLC that I'm gonna be playing, which is Shadow of Rose. I don't know anything about Shadow of Rose. I heard it's a really good DLC from my friends and all. But yeah, I'm gonna be playing that DLC tomorrow. So yeah, thank you guys for sticking by. I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow? Is it tomorrow? Oh god, maybe. Yeah, I guess tomorrow. With Resident Evil Village. Have a good one. Thank you. Thank you for stream. No problem. Who am I gonna raid? I'm probably gonna raid it off to you know what? I'm gonna raid it out to Senny. It's Senny but I don't know if you guys wanna do a raid message because hold on. So basically the reason why I wanna raid it off to Senny is because it's his birthday today. I think, if I'm not mistaken, it's his birthday today. So if you wanna do a raid, just do this. Like, just do this. I don't know. I don't mind. Or like if you have my emotes, just do this, I guess. I don't even know if this. No, I don't think this is around. But yeah, just go give him like happy birthday, I guess. It's Senny's birthday today. He's doing a chaos mod, if I'm not mistaken. Put the raid message and dip. I mean, some people do that. A lot of people actually do that. But if you want to interact with him, that's alright. Come in with like new people to like, how you say, coming in with like new people to talk to as well, you know. It'd be a good thing for him to talk to as well, like, to interact as well. So yeah, anyways, thank you guys for sticking by. I will see you guys tomorrow with the the DLC of Resident Evil Village. So yeah, see you, take care of yourselves, love you, bye.